Greetings Onion Slice and welcome to the easy guide for Resident Evil Village. In this video I'll be walking you through the entire game of Resident Evil Village on the hardcore difficulty. We're not doing Village of Shadows today because this is a guide for newcomers. It's a guide for those who have never played Village or have no experience with Resident Evil before, but they still want the challenge, and that's by playing the hardcore difficulty. If you wish to see a walkthrough of Village of Shadows, don't you worry, you can play on the NG Plus mode. What that means is you can start with all your weapons, you can use infinite ammo, so Village of Shadows really isn't needed. But if you do want to watch a walkthrough of that, I have lots of that on my channel. I'm not gonna be doing all of the files, but I'll be showing you that there is a file here. I guess that's a file right there if you care about that kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna interact with her. Skip that, and don't forget, if you're planning on getting all the achievements, here's another missable achievement right here. Missable file. Alright, let's open the dresser. There we go. Alright, after that introductory part, we can start sprinting here towards this fence. Climb over. And up here. And finally, we are in the village. The Ari village. There we go.
Where the hell am I?
Very beautiful, by the way. This game is really amazing. The Ari engine still holds up. So there is a locked pick here.
Maybe they're out.
There's a sniper rifle ammo in there, I believe. But you won't have lockpicks just yet. So don't even waste your time with that. There's a lichen. All of this will be explored later, by the way. So don't you worry if you're missing anything. This man runs very slow. He is a slow man. He's a slow boy.
What happened?
It's all good. Don't you worry. You'll find out soon, Ethan. But, yeah, so I've been actually looking forward to playing this again, because this was like one of the games that truly started my channel, you know, a long time ago. Alright, take the knife, knife the box, get the first aid med, talk to the NPC and get the weapon. Alright, got the weapon, interact with Andre here, skip that. Just go into the house, directly into the house. If you go directly inside the house, the lichen will not attack you. Now, if you are scared that something's gonna attack you, just hold space or L1 or whatever it is on your controller, and that will put his arms up. That way, if you defend yourself, you take less damage. Alright, so there's a green herb, some chem fluid, and we're gonna do some basic inventory management. So we're going to equip this on number 1, sorry, and the knife for me is going to be number 3 because I'm just used to knife being number 3. Then we're going to use the bolt cutters on the door here. Very easy, straightforward, but you may miss this because the bolt cutters are not yellow for some reason. Alright, and there's some handgun ammo right here, and now we'll get ready. We're gonna move this, barricade yourself with that locker thing. It's not a locker, whatever that is. Get ammo, chem fluid, go upstairs, then go back down. Not interact, but you know, just make sure you come out here. So you have to get a kill here. So we're gonna move this out of the way. And I'm going to shoot once at him. We need to get a kill here. Or shoot off all of the lichens. So they step away. See, he just disappeared. So I'm using health bars to make this guide easier. There he is. He broke in. I'm covering myself. There we go. I'm waiting for my crossers to be focused. Then I'm going at him with my knife. Then doing the same thing. Cover. Reloading. Push him away. Focus, crosshairs. There we go. Headshots. Gunpowder. Usually you just have to get 1 kill here. There we go. Wait for them to go away. Now, if you're playing hardcore, your character deals less damage. It's not that the enemies have more health. Your character deals more damage. Your character deals less damage. Alright, we're gonna follow the trail of blood. The handgun ammo from there, and now we can acquire the shotgun. Now, don't lock the door behind you. There's some stuff in the drawer here. There's a green herb. Don't lock this. Don't lock this. Get the green herb. Oh, that's bad. Get the shotgun right there. Knife this. Get the handgun ammo. Get the rusted scrap. That's for crafting. I'm gonna use my knife on this again. Get the rusted scrap in there. Crouching. And then I'm gonna... So we can craft healing items here with this. Don't be afraid of using the shotgun, by the way. There's lots of ammo in this whole game. Alright, he's coming in. I'm gonna use the shotgun. I'm gonna use the pistol. I'm just being very careful here. Yep, there he is. I knew he was gonna come in. Alright, I'm going up the stairs. Ladder, sorry. Ooh, that was too close. Alright, so we want to be outside for this. Now, I'm running around, okay? You don't have to waste your ammo here, because it's a timed event. So I'm running around here. He is very powerful. He is very, very powerful. So we're just gonna run around. We do not want to waste our bullets here. I'm gonna walk these guys around here. Walk, jump over that. They're coming. They move a lot faster on hardcore difficulty. There we go. And that's what we're waiting for. Okay, let me grab this. Chem fluid. Can I create even more? Yes, I can. Heal up. And that's it. It can be a little bit difficult at first, but if you run circles around... I kind of failed my strategy there, but you have to run circles.
Life and in death.
You know, I always wonder what that was. That's the symbol of the Megamycete. I always thought it was a... I always thought it was like a 9 for some reason. It's not really a 9. Alright, we're gonna crouch here. There's some 500 lei. This money. There's another file. Just make sure you get everything. A little garlic here. Alright, we can come back later if we want. But most importantly, our first real treasure is right here. Crystal fragment. Very similar to spinels in the original RA4. And there's some gunpowder or rusted scrap here. Now, if you're playing on hardcore, you will find different items than you would in the regular standard difficulty. So we're gonna go up here towards this gate.
This leads to the
Shoot this yellow cage. And get the rusted scrap. And go into the church here. And there's a save room. You can create a save here. I do believe the game does have autosave though. Hit the Maiden's Crest. There's a file right there. There's a save right there. Shoot that. And we're gonna create a save right there. It takes 1 second for me to save because of the SSD, you know. All right, there's a thing here in the left. There's a room. We're gonna open the door. There's handgun ammo. There's a mine which will come in handy later on. Gunpowder. Now I'm gonna go to the left here. Rusted scrap, shotgun ammo. There are enemies here all over this place. Jump over. Nope, we cannot jump over that. Can jump over this. Now I'm going to go back towards this hay bale, and I'm gonna stick to the right. See this yellow box here? Alright. I'm gonna shoot that cage. There you go, very easy. Very simple, get the 1000 lei, very useful for later. And we're just gonna zigzag our way around here. Just zigzag because there's lichens. That's okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna go into this door. Skip the cutscene for me. I don't really care about the story. I've seen it 12 billion times. It's handgun ammo. Some gunpowder right there. There's an outhouse here with some chem fluid. If you wish to craft items, open the door. Skip the cutscene for me. Skip all of that. Wait for Louisa. So Louisa will tell you to wait here. You can interact with these files. The time it takes you to see this whole thing, like, just flip through the pages. I'm holding left. By the time you're done reading this, there we go. She comes back out.
This way.
Alright, there's Louisa. Just skip this cutscene. Gotta let this guy grab you. Skip the cutscene. It's really that simple. Get the green herb from the green plant. There's another file right there. There's 1000 lei in there. The truck key that we will examine. Then move to the left. There'll be a screwdriver in there. There's shotgun ammo here. Some potatoes if you desire. Very important item in this whole playthrough. Make good use of potatoes. Alright, I'm just kidding.
Moving fast.
Right, truck key. Skip. Hit the gas. Skip.
Try not to breathe in the smoke.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Ethan.
Skip that. Rest in peace, Elena.
Just don't get it.
Jump out the window. And we're done. See? I knew you could do it. You did it perfectly. We are 19 minutes in, which is literally how long it takes me to beat the first part of RE2 Remake. And this is just the beginning. Alright, use the screwdriver here and get the final medallion. The crest. The demon crest. Skip the cutscene. Don't care. We're just saving time. Well, I'm saving my time by skipping cutscenes. So there's some rusted scrap here. Make sure you take it. Also, there's a goat up there. If you're looking for goats, I recommend you combine this guide with the goats' locations. I unfortunately don't remember all of them, but I'll make sure to remind you every once in a while to get your goats. There's a goat right there, up on the top right.
Yes. Death has visited them all.
Alright, go through the church here. And place the demon crest and move it into place. This is the Taurus demon from Dark Souls. And then the maiden from the other game. I'm just kidding. Alrighty. And as soon as we walk in, there'll be some birds on the ground, so we're gonna shoot them.
Nothing but blood and death.
There we go. Hopefully you can get both of them, because they do drop stuff. See? 260 monies. And the other one's up there, 380. So later on you'll be able to look at this pond, and there'll be like fish in there. But for now we can't do that yet. So there's no fish yet. The fish spawn in later. Now get ready for the running part with Heisenberg. So this is the running part. Ethan just goes through the worst stuff in this game.
Used to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can show you.
All right,
Ah, Jesus Christ!
we're just gonna hold it. Just gonna sprint, sprint, super fast, run super fast towards these wooden boards. Skip that, and crouch, interact with these boards. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. There we go. My word. Alright, as soon as that, we're gonna turn to the left and crouch here. And we're just gonna wait. Just wait for the meat grinder. Alright, and that concludes that segment. Now we're ready for the castle. We are so ready.
Freaks have Rose.
Before we go into the castle, we're gonna collect the 300 lei from there, and the handgun ammo from here. There we go. I'm just running with my knife, because it makes it easier to break stuff, you know, without using handgun ammo. I open this door, which was conveniently placed right there. Interact with that. Open the gate. Go through the door. Man, the RE engine still looks really good. And progress forward. But yeah, let me remind you to leave a like on this video if you haven't already. Oh hey, look, there's more birds. Birds are really good. There's another goat location right here. It's part of a trophy or achievement, whatever you want to call it. It's like up there. I'm sure you saw the goat in the village at the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. This is the merchant of this game. Now, this is a fresh playthrough, right? For me and you. So we're going to not have that much stuff.
I have something special today.
So I'm going to sell the crystal stuff, crystal skull, crystal fragment, and you can purchase the extra baggage here if you want, but honestly, you really don't need it. Upgrading our pistol? No. Don't worry about any of this. Really, seriously, don't worry about upgrading anything. Just save up.
Good deal, if I say so myself.
We will be getting a free pistol later and a free shotgun later. So don't you worry. Don't worry about anything. We will be able to upgrade our weapons though.
Could Rose be here?
Alright, so begins Castle Dimitrescu. Go up in here. Look up to the left. There's a crystal fragment right there. There's some interactable things. Use your knife to break this space. Very similar to RE4, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Anyways, I'll read that. The door doesn't have anything in it. I'm gonna keep going here. Very easy, very simple. Get some handgun ammo right there. And before we do anything, we're going to interact with this door. And this will trigger one of the best cutscenes in the game, but we're gonna skip it. I'm sure you're familiar with that. After the cutscene, the very long cutscene, we're gonna look up to the right and unhook his hand. Ethan has magical hands. He's made of Play-Doh. And he's powered by glue. This is just glue that he puts on his hands. Anyway, before we go, collect the crimson glass, which is a treasure that you can sell later. And how convenient. Anyway, there's another easy to pick lock that we can interact with later. That's locked. Maidens of the Harvest, very cool. Anyway, open this door right here. Under the whatever that is, the fireplace. And as always, we're gonna equip the knife, I mean. Breaks off. Rusted scrap right there on the left. Interact with the maroon key ring. Examine it. Interact with the eye. Now we can walk through the secret passage. The secret passageway. Before we go, there's another vase here. Or vase. I don't know how you say that word, actually. We can unlock that for later. There's a drawer with gunpowder. Right there. Admire Lady D. Lady D's beautiful artwork. Break this. Get the crystal fragment. Now we have more treasure, so we can go and talk to the merchant, the Duke.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
We're gonna sell crystal fragment, crimson glass, and now, as you can see here, we have space. Now we're gonna save. I recommend you save here before you do any purchases. And we are going to we will be getting the sniper, which is going to be the best weapon that we have in this whole playthrough. There is shotgun ammo recipe here for 3,000. I'm gonna recommend you upgrade your shotgun here. Alright, let's upgrade the shotgun. And then we're gonna that's it.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
There's an upgrade for the shotgun here to increase the rate of fire, which is absolutely not necessary, but you will have to later on. I'm gonna purchase the shotgun ammo recipe.
Anything else? Till next week.
Just so I have, you know, a powerful weapon at hand. Now, after that, we're gonna go right. There's another breakable object here. There's some handgun ammo in here. Silver wolf. Open this door. You'll know why later. And then we're gonna go up the stairs. Very, very easy. We're gonna go in there, get the chem fluid, read that. There's another treasure right here. And before we progress, though, we're gonna go left. Let's go left here. Break this container. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And there's another container here with some gunpowder. Very, very easy. That's locked, so we don't have to bother about that yet. Alright, so now we can progress. Before we go, get the 220 lei. And insert the maroon eye. It's like a marble. I used to have marbles like that when I was a kid. Does anyone else remember marbles? Anyway, skip the beautiful cutscene. Run towards the door. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Interact with the boards here. Jump. There's another file right there if you wish. Read. Crouch. To the left, there's some rusted scrap. Crouch, and to the other left, a little bit forward. You can go through the tunnel. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. Anyway, there's Tall Mother. To the right, there's handgun ammo right there. And yes, she's drinking a woman's blood. Anyway, we're gonna keep going here. Before we interact with that puzzle, we're gonna get the 330 lei, that's right there. And then to do this puzzle, we're just gonna bump our heads into the brazier. Or, I don't know what it's called actually, this fire thing. And that's it. Left and right. There's nothing in there, by the way, it's just... I don't know what it is. It's just a pooper or something. But yeah, this game really takes me back. I used to make guides for this game a very long time ago. I can't believe it was 5 years ago. How quickly time flies. Hey, look. There's a file right there. Alright. Break that. There's shotgun shells. Can you please? There we go. Stick to the left here. Some scrap. Some scrap. Another metal scrap. That's for shotgun shells. In case you were wondering. Another yellow box here with handgun ammo. When I continue onwards here, there's another box right there. There's a pipe bomb. I'm covering my face. Handgun ammo right there. And we're just gonna wait for them all to be together. Then we're gonna equip the pipe bomb here. Wait for them all to be together. And then zoom, boom. See? And we got Ingrid's necklace, which is a really cool treasure. There we go. Just use your handgun ammo. But be careful, don't progress too far up at the stairs. Oh, yeah, that tends to happen. That's okay. Damage control. Reload. We're gonna damage control with the shotgun. There we go. Push them away a little bit, you know. There we go. See how they retreat? There you go. That's it. Collect the stuff that you may have missed. There we go. Ingrid's necklace. Make sure you pick that up. The treasure. As you can see here. You can sell that later. Make sure you've collected everything here. Scrap. And then after that, where you can go. So ideally you want to kill all the enemies there with one simple pipe bomb, but it's okay if you mess up. You saw me messing up. Remember this iron door key? Yeah, we'll come back for that. All right, collect the box. Cassandra. We're gonna go towards her. Get that. You cannot kill her, so just run. To the left before we go. Shotgun ammo. You will need it. There we go. Some chem fluid. Interact with that. Skip that. She's very strong. There we go. Shoot her in the face. Boom. Done. This is why we upgraded the shotgun. There we go. Nothing but blood and death. And now, collect the wine from the tub of, you know, totally not blood. Sanguinis Virginis. Alright, rusted scrap right there. There's a file if you so desire. Man, this game is really cozy. It really takes me back. Anyway, there's another easy to pick lock right there. Get the compensator for the Lemmy. You need all this stuff, by the way, for the treasures, for the trophies, the achievements. If you're planning on getting the platinum trophy for this game. Alright, get the lockpick, turn around and get this thing open. I don't know what this thing is called. Anyway, there's wooden angel statue. You can sell that. Open this door, aim up, and you'll be able to see a gem right here. Crystal fragment. Very cool. Very cool. You can open this, some gunpowder. And now we can take a trip back to the Duke. Let's talk to the Duke real quick. If you need to heal, make sure you do that.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. If it's just looking, window shop away.
Alright, so that, so the crystal torso, crystal fragment, crystal torso, wooden angel statue, Ingrid's necklace.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
And then we're gonna purchase the extra baggage. Alright. And that's pretty much it. You can increase the power of your Lemmy here, but it's only 100 and like it's only like 10. So we're just gonna keep going. So another tip I can give you,
Have a wonderful adventure.
I'm gonna save here. Another tip I can give you, if you're running low on ammo, make sure your ammo's at 0, don't reload it, and then upgrade your ammo capacity. This will give you free ammo. That's right. If your shotgun's at 0, if you purchase ammo capacities, you know, the upgrade, it will refill it for you for free. Well, not for free, but you know, you'll get the upgrade. Anyway, we're gonna now put the Sanguinis Virginis wine at the top here of the top of the stairs in the room. There we go. Open that up. Now we have access to this area. Gunpowder and get the key to the courtyard. Alright. Let us go down the stairs.
Shall I give you the tour?
She will say, "Shall I give you the tour?" So let's back up a little bit towards this couch. See this green, this brown couch? Okay, we're gonna run past, run around it, run around it.
Oh, it's so dry.
That's okay. You can have a drink. Alright. We're gonna go this way, and there's a cage here. Get the 1000 lei. Very, very easy. This is a very easy game. I'm just kidding, it's not. That's why you're watching this game, right? This guide. Anyway, now we're here out in the courtyard. But there are a few things that you have to get here. There's an item here that you can interact with. I don't know if this is a thing. But there's usually a thing that you can read here. I guess it spawns later. I guess it does. Anyway. There's a scrap right there. And we're gonna go ahead and go to the opera hall. To the right side here. The double doors. This is where I am on the map. Just gonna witness Lady D going up the stairs. What have you done to my daughters? She will be very mad. Anyway, chem fluid in there. Gonna keep going here. Go up the stairs. There's another container here with handgun ammo. What have you done? Alright, open that up.
What have you done to my daughter?
Get the map. Of course. Before we solve the puzzle, we're gonna loot, because I know how much you love looting. Yes, I know. I know you cannot help yourself but break everything you see. Anyway, here we go. Where you've collected everything, like the little loot goblin that you are. And then we're gonna solve this puzzle, okay? Now turn this maiden towards the lady. Turn the lady towards the lady, and then the two people towards the horseman. There we go. You can read that if you want. That's a bathroom, toilet, and just go down the stairs. You can just jump down, don't worry, you won't take damage. Alright, so this might be a little bit of a difficult area for you. Don't spend your shotgun unless you want to. Alright, there'll be a jump scare here. Watch out. Don't you worry. I got you, okay? Yeah, there's people here. There's rusted scrap right there. Alright, now that we've triggered that spawn point, watch out. There's gonna be people coming out of the water here. The blood. There's handgun ammo right there. Watch out, there'll be one. There we go. Boom. Headshot. Or try to, at least. There we go. As you can see. That's it for the shotgun. We have to save the shotgun for the boss fight later. Alright, trigger that enemy. There we go. Whoops, I got grabbed. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly okay. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry. We can heal. We literally have so much heals. Now, you may notice that my health goes up. That's because my... Just for the sake of the guide, I made it so... No, I didn't make it so, but I unlocked the special customizations for my weapons. So I didn't realize that one of my weapons customizations is heal on shot. Anyway, there's some handgun ammo right there. And we're gonna take out all the enemies in this room. But very carefully. Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. There's some rusted scrap here to the right. There's another enemy that comes out of the woodwork here. So we're gonna slowly back up. Try to go for headshots. It's very difficult to aim, by the way. It's not just you. Waiting for your crosshairs to be a little dot. Then reload. Go forward in this case. There we go. Done. Crystal Skull. So since we're playing on one of the hardest difficulties, we get better loot. In terms of, you know, breakers. Alright, break that. Back up as you hit them in the head. So this is important for the upgrades that we will be getting later. There we go. That way we have enough money. Don't worry too much about the handgun ammo. Like, handgun ammo is super common. The purpose of handgun ammo is to literally just kill these enemies. These lesser enemies. It's an investment, basically. You're getting Crystal Skull as an exchange for your ammo. There we go. Run. If you get backed up in that corner, go forward. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm just missing point blank? Question mark? Anyway, you can craft ammo, like, if you really need to, but you don't. You don't need to. Alright, there's another one right here. I'm gonna shoot her in the face with the shotgun. Reload. Go up the stair. Go up the elevator here. It's just that easy. Alternatively, you can skip all of that and not kill a single enemy. But with how I've structured this guide, I'm making it so you will have enough money for, you know, upgrades. Alright, we're gonna save the game. We're almost at the 1 hour mark, which is not that good. Alright, jump across. Skip that cutscene for me. You can watch it if you want. It won't count towards your time if you care about that kind of thing. Go through here. Before we take the key. No, we can take the key. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a file if you need that. Get the key. Open the door with the key. Skip that. Gunpowder on the right. Yellow barrel box on the left. Okay. Open this door. Now, you don't have to use your weapons here at all. So just equip your knife. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. We'll go to the right. Take these 1000 lei. There's skim fluid. For you, could be like shotgun shells or something. But anyway, collect everything before we go. Interact with that. As soon as she spawns in, go to the right. Stand here, stand here. Stand here, wait for her to come down here. There you go. And then we're gonna go past and interact with the hand. Now, while that opens up, go towards her, like so. Basically kite her around. There we go. See how she's doing that? We're just gonna run around. So if you've watched my RE2 remake guide, this is the same thing that we do with Mr. X. Oops, daisies, I got distracted. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Alright, more often than not, she will reach towards you here. Instead, we're just gonna go back. Wait for her to come down the hallway. And then go around. And down the stairs. To the right. Easy. See? And use the door. Use the key here. And collect the Mask of Sorrow.
Running will get you nowhere.
Whoops, I hit my headset on the mic. And now we will witness Ethan Winters apply some glue on his hand and reattach it. Just like that. He's such a special man. Just like that.
Screw this castle.
I know, right? Alright, so there's some enemies here. You can skip them, or you can run past, or you can take them out. I'm gonna skip them for now. Except for this one. Because she's really in my way. There we go. Open this door. Dimitrescu's. This is where we are currently. See? Right here. Watch out. Dodge. Get the map. Okay, just making sure. I thought there was a gem in there. Maybe there isn't. Anyway. Gunpowder there for crafting some more ammo. Or some ammo. There we go. Some reading to do there. Use your handgun ammo to get the crystal. There's another file right here. You can read up about it. And we're gonna go to the left here. Sometimes there's an enemy here, so be very careful. There she is. Go for those headshots. There we go. Get the flower and swords ball, which will be used to solve a puzzle later on. With our shotgun in hand, we're gonna go up here and take out this enemy. Hopefully you dealt enough damage to kill her. I didn't. Alright, poke her in the face with your knife. There we go. I'm just trying not to waste. There's another lockpick there. There's sniper rounds in there for later if you so desire. There's a container there with some money. Alright, we're gonna play the Soño song to unlock the puzzle here. This will give you the iron key. Which will then allow you to open a bunch of doors, including some in the village. Alright, there's some more reading to do there. Gunpowder in the corner. Scrap in the fireplace. Make sure you've collected everything. Your map will be red if you haven't collected everything. Don't worry too much about it. Sometimes there's like unopened containers that count towards your completion there. Stuff that you can't get right now. She's here. That's okay. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna... Well, she's blocking the stairs, so I'm just gonna go around. That was scary. Okay. Just go back up. Just go back up. Whoops. What the hell? Anyway, open this door with the iron insignia key and get ready for another boss battle. Now go straight towards this lever here
So you finally.
and then shoot her in the face.
Don't want
There you go. Done. One and done. One and done. Shotgun shells. There he is. Sicko bugs. Don't forget to collect the crystal torso. This will probably take you a little bit longer. Now you may be wondering why it was necessary to interact with this lever. It's because they only take damage when they are cold. Yeah, it's pretty neato burrito. Anyway, don't fret if it takes you a long time to do that boss battle. Just go for headshots. The closer you are, the more damage your shotgun will deal. So if you're all up in their face, you will deal a lot of damage. So we're gonna open that door, this door right here. See, just so you know where we are. See, there is where we are. And we're gonna go through the metal door here, and we're gonna use our knife to hit the bell and open the handgun ammo. Get the handgun ammo from there, and then we're gonna stand here, aim at this gear. See the boom. Get that. Get the bell. We're gonna stand up here, break the window, ring that bell, shoot the thing, the chandelier once, and then there's another bell, and there's another bell right here. Easy. You have to activate all the bells, and there's some stuff there to read. I go through the giant painting to the left. It's nothing. Go up the ladder and get ready to witness. Not witness, but get ready to get the only sniper rifle in the game. The very best sniper rifle in the game. Get the gunpowder from the right. Get the treasure map. And there's an enemy here. We're gonna shoot her in the face. Wait for your crossers to be focused. There you go. There you go. Done. Takes about 10. Lockpick right there. Collect her money. There's gunpowder in there, that box. And there's another file right here. And there it is, the sniper. The F2 rifle. One of my favorite guns in the game. I always love snipers in the games. Now there are some enemies here that we will have to take out. Now make sure your sniper rifle is equipped on, you know, whatever you want it to be. Alright, I took a break there. Don't worry, your time doesn't go up. But anyway, so make sure your rifle is equipped. Take out that flying bird and collect its treasure. For me, it's crystal wing. It can be money as well for you. There's some rusted scrap right there. And we're gonna continue onwards this way. Handgun ammo right here. There's another bird. Gonna take him out. Or her. There we go. Very easy. Get the 1,700 lei. Now, there's something I've learned recently, that there's a treasure here. Wait, hold on, back up. Let's back up. Don't reload your gun. Where is he? Or she, sorry. I know they're all she's. Oh, good thing they have modesty underwear. Anyway, don't reload your shotgun. If you use the shotgun here, don't reload it. You may know why. Alright, there's a treasure here that I had to get. But I can't get it with these birds on me. There we go. There you go. Done. Whoops, don't, there we go, don't let them fall off the map. Otherwise you won't get the stuff. Alright. The bird's coming back. The bird's coming back. They're so annoying, aren't they? There we go. Take her out. Collect the money. There we go, there's a treasure. Up there. Collect it. It's crystal fragments, not that important if you can't find it. There we go. We're keeping our shotgun at 1. At 0, sorry. Keep your shotgun at 0. There's another bird around me. You can easily farm these birds with like you get a lot of stuff here, basically is what I'm trying to say. Shotgun ammo right there. There you go. Just take them out however you want. Preferably with a pistol, because pistol ammo is very common. As you can see here. They're a bit difficult to hit though, so don't be afraid if you miss. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get that 960 lei. And use the zip line. That's it. So this is a really good spot for money. So you can skip all those birds if you're in a rush. But I recommend you kill the birds because they give you crystal wings and stuff like that. They give you a lot of money, which you will need in this playthrough. Because stuff is super expensive in this game. Like, I'm not even joking you. There's stuff that costs 100,000 when it comes to like fully upgrading a weapon. Like, upgrading a full weapon, it's like 500,000. I'm not joking. So we're gonna have to make the best of our money here. Hey, look, there's some money right there. Alright, so she will spawn in. We're gonna continue forwards. Go to the right. Go to the right.
You won't live long, even if you run.
And we're gonna skip her, and we're gonna go into the safe room right here.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, read that.
You're sure to find
And let's do this puzzle real quick. Use the flower swords ball.
something new.
There you go. Tilt it to the left. And then when it comes coming down, tilt it down, and then right. Just keep going right. Just keep going right. Just keep going right. Just keep going right. There we go. Now forward. Then whoops, daisies. We're gonna have to do this again. Don't you worry. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. Now what does this do? It gives you a little treasure that's very valuable actually. Just go straight. Just go straight. Now we're gonna go right here. Tilt it down and then immediately go down again. Forward and then down. Then down. Completely down. Tilt a little bit to the left. Then down. A little bit to the left. Then down. There we go. Then right. Then down. Easy. It's that easy. Take your time with it. Don't freak out. Alright. Crimson Skull acquired.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Alright. Selling the crystal fragment. 5 crystal skull. 2 crystal wing. 1 crystal torso. 1 crimson skull. And now we have 56k. Which is insane. And you can purchase a sniper rifle ammo recipe here.
Anything else?
And we're gonna upgrade the sniper actually. And then we're gonna upgrade the ammo capacity on the shotgun. Because we will need it. And that's pretty much it. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, so that is a good spot to take a break and come back. That's what I did. So we have our sniper rifle.
Good. I was just thinking of ways
So
to
since this
pass
is the only
time.
sniper rifle we will get in the entire game, we're going to upgrade the ammo capacity since I've already used some stuff on it. You know, so I've used it already. So I'm purchasing the sniper rifle ammo recipe. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I care about. Alright.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, I'm just gonna run past her.
Now you're finished, Ethan.
traitors!
You're just gonna run. Run super fast. Run super fast. It is okay if she catches up to you, don't you worry. Yep, she is indeed after me. Hopefully she leaves me alone. There she is. Alright, there we go, run past. She's too big for her own castle. What a dummy. Alright, go through here. This is where we are on the map. See? Main hall. Left. There you go. Whoopsie daisies. Use the Dimitrescu key. Hurry up, because she's coming! And get ammo right there. We're going to crouch through the hole here. And we'll have to fight another Cassandra. Alright, we're gonna move this thing on the right out of the way. And equip your pipe bombs from your inventory. And launch it there. Shoot her in the face. Shoot her in the face with your shotgun. Shoot her in the face with your shotgun. The closer you are, the better. There you go. That's perfectly okay. We can heal. We can heal. We can craft some heals right out of the bath. The bat. Right out of the gate here. We're reloading shotgun. Reloading my shotgun. Shoot her in the face. Shoot her in the face, then finish her off with your pistol. There we go. Done. Get the mounted animal skull. Shotgun ammo. And don't forget to collect the final torso. And that's that. Don't you worry if you take damage. You can heal right away. Alright, before we go, I'm gonna reload a pistol. Get the Mask of Pleasure. And then replace the Mask of Pleasure with key items, mounted animal, turn it around, examine it in the back, and replace the Mask of Pleasure with the skull. With the animal skull.
Okay, I should be able to get out with this.
And don't forget to get everything before you go. There's a silver ring right there. So the silver ring is actually part of another treasure in this game. So keep that in mind. Now there are two things we can do now. We can complete the castle. Okay, sorry. We're gonna run past her first of all.
Is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, cry about it. Anyway. Yeah, so there's two things we can do right now. We can loot some things that we may have missed, or beat the castle, like complete the castle. So first and foremost, we're gonna get a treasure, which is located here on the left. As soon as you go out in the courtyard, up on the stairs. And to the left here, remember when I told you about it? Yeah, this is going to be a lock that we can open. It's going to be some sniper rifle ammo, which is very important if you're not playing with infinite ammo, of course, which I am not, as you can see. But you can if you want. But I'm expecting new players to watch this, or I guess people that just want to hear my beautiful voice in the background. After that, I'm gonna go through the double doors here. This is where we are. Okay. Okay. And into the Dimitrescu's quarters to the left here, where the giant bathtub. And Lee's lipstick is another treasure that we can use. Not use, but sell it later. There are a few things that you can do here. You can get some treasures, or fight the boss. I'm opting to get more treasures. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go to right here. This is where we are. Dressing room, okay? So you can look at all the stuff here if you want. But most importantly, I need to go down into the dungeon. Remember when I told you about the dungeon and the iron key? Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Not today, but right now. We can get this optional treasure. Now, this is completely optional, like I said. If you're trying to do a speed run, trying to beat the game under 3 hours, don't do this. This is not a video for that, but you can use it, I guess, for that if you so desire. But honestly, you can do this. You can do that easily in New Game Plus with infinite ammo. Like, really just beat the game with all the tools that the game gives you. I'm not showing you how to do that quickly because you really don't need a guide when the game gives you infinite ammo and NG Plus is available. So really don't stress. Do it the easy way. All right. Okay. Go up the stairs here. And this is where we are. Open the door. Use your iron insignia key. Now there will be some enemies here. So we need both of these enemies, okay? So we need both of these enemies. We're going to use... I guess we're going to use a mine. Put the mine there. And blow it up. There we go. Then push this in there. Crystal fragment in there. Just get away from here. Alright. Oh, come on. We need to light this up with the fire. There we go. Then light up the enemy with the fire. And the enemy, lure the enemy towards the other thing. Light up the thing. And now you can kill the enemy. Done. Easy. Just like that. Basically, you have to light up both things with the enemy. And we're gonna combine the silver ring with the azure eye, and now we have the azure eye ring, actually. Alright, this is the anger. Mask of rage goes there. Happiness, joy, and pleasure on the left side. There we go. We're gonna get her out of the way here. She cannot enter the safe room, by the way. Alright, we're gonna sell crystal fragment, crystal torso, lady's lipstick, the azure eye ring.
As always, a trustworthy, fair.
And this is the time where you can purchase some shotgun ammo if you need it. Excuse me.
This is all in.
I will purchase a better shotgun later
Thank you
on,
for your patronage.
but it's okay if you upgrade it a little bit right now, honestly.
Welcome.
Yeah. You can put the hair trigger on it if you so desire. I don't desire that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. Don't really need anything. I guess I'll purchase some shotgun shells. Yeah, I'll purchase a shotgun. I'll purchase one shotgun shells is 1,000 lei. You know what? Thinking about it, never mind. I'm gonna purchase the recipe for the mines,
Interesting selection.
and I'm gonna save my game.
Come again.
I'm gonna save my game here. There we go. Reloading. Okay, now we're ready to face Mama Dimitrescu. Before we do any of that, there are a few things that we can do, so let's go. This way there's a lockpick that we did not use. There we go. Use it right here if you want. It should be ammo or something useless. Yeah, shotgun shells. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. This is where we are right now. Get the scrap, get the green herb. And now we're ready to fight her. shouldn't be too difficult. Interact with a coffin. Whoops. I guess we don't get to skip that. Get the knife. Skip that. So she will run forward. I'm covering myself with the block button. Sniper rifle, handgun ammo, first aid spray. All right, she will land here. Shotgun shells to the face. Actually, we're gonna use mines here. Or bombs. Okay. Another bomb right there. Run, keep running, don't stop here. Don't stop here. She will run forward here. This is a scripted event. Using my snapper here. Whoops. Alright, she's flying. Shoot her in the face. There you go. Very nice. Use the sniper rifle. This is where we get all the sniper bullets. I told you sniper rifle is really good. There you go. Alright, turn away. She really is a Bloodborne enemy, isn't she? She looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Shotgun. 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 Shotgun her body. Shotgun her body. Shotgun her body. And then finish her off with pistol. There we go. And that's it. When she says not enough blood, that means you're halfway through. There we go. Reload everything. If she uses her fly attack, go into one of those towers to prevent damage. Okay, reloading my shotgun. Reloading my sniper, reloading my handgun, equipping my knife. Collect the stuff here. Aim here, right there. This second archway. Wait for her to land. And I'm using my sniper here. There we go. Okay, if she sniper or shotgun is fine. There we go. Shoot her body. Shoot her body. That's her weak spot. Shoot her body. There we go. Okay, if she becomes red, block, but I wasn't too fast. Alright, healing. Shoot her with a sniper, it's okay. Alright, pistol. Cover yourself. Pistol. There we go. Done. Just like that. Remember, don't reload anything. Alright, get the Dimitrescu treasure. And we're done. We're done with the castle. It takes about an hour. It takes about 40 minutes, actually, if you don't dilly-dally. About like 30, actually. And you did it. You did amazing. Good job. Now we got our first flask. We got our first flask here. Open this up. Get the rusted scrap. There's another file right there. And you can save. Before you save, we're going to open this outhouse. There's gunpowder in there. There's also an achievement tied to the outhouse, by the way. But yeah, remember this area because we'll be back. Well, we don't have to, but you want, you can if you want. All right, save. And we are done. We're done. We're done. Remember this area because it'll be useful for later. Do not fire your gun here. Use your knife to break the chains of the door. And that's it. Let me remind you to leave a like on this video and get your fish. Very nice raw fish. Very good fish for like sushi, you know? Very fresh. Get the fish fillet. There you go. There's another fish right here. Best way is to crouch and use your knife. There we go. Up the stairs.
Together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless.
Skip this cutscene. Whoa, that was scary. Holy mother. Alright. Wing it key interacted with. Discover the story, the history of the origins of the umbrella. The umbrella symbol. Use the winged key. And we're done. Now we get to explore the village again. Alrighty. Don't go out yet. See those birds? 1, 2, 3.
Is this?
Alright. 200 lei. 280 lei. It's quite a bit of lei. A bit of money. Some pocket change. Before we go down the stairs. There is a yellow box here with sniper ammo. For me, at least. Not too sure what it is for you. I don't know if it's random or not. There you go. There's a lichen up there. We're gonna wait for them to come down. They are dangerous enemies. Well, I missed. Go for headshots. There you go. Gotta go for headshots. There you go. Stab that. Metal scrap, and there's a goat here. If you haven't gotten the goats, there's a goat there. Alright, this is where we actually get our second handgun, if I don't recall correctly. There's a guy here. That's not what I meant to do. God, Jesus. Alright, let's reload the handgun. Better go for headshots, if you can. There we go. You can't open this yet. You'll be able to open that later, though. Chem fluid. There's some scrap. Not reloading anything. You know why. Just to make sure. Maybe we can, you know, increase ammo capacity on our weapons and get free ammo. Now, I am in bad shape here, so we have to do something about that. All right, skip.
There you are. I had a feel.
Skip him.
You wish to make a purchase?
I do wish to make a purchase. All right, sell the skull, crystal Dimitrescu,
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu.
and now we can upgrade our weapon. Let's upgrade the shotgun.
Waistline. Yes.
Ammo capacity on the shotgun. Reload speed. Sure.
These hands are more dexterous than
Don't worry about the Lemmy. We don't need it yet. And we've unlocked the recipe for the pipe bombs here. Actually, you can go ahead and ignore that for now. We've unlocked the high magnification scope, which you don't need, and the cheek rest, which reduces weapon sway while aiming. We're not gonna go for that this playthrough.
Securing goods
All right.
are more important.
So
Thank you for your
I'm gonna save.
patronage. Welcome.
Welcome, Ethan. Okay.
Good day then.
All right, we're gonna use the winged key. And now we have a mission to get the other upgrade for the key, the actual wings. Now stand up here. You see this? You see how you're standing here? You see that yellow lock? We're gonna shoot it from here. There we go. I know you probably can't see it. It's okay if you don't see it. It's fine. All right. You see that little blue bird? I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot the bird. Shoot the other birds too, if you can. But the most important one is the blue one, because this will give you juicy game. There's some more crystal fragments and 480 lei. Remember how I told you about that pond at the beginning of the game? Now there's fish in it, and now we can fish. There we go. This is why we need that upgrade for the attaché case inventory expansion. Because, yeah, we need this kind of thing. We need that inventory management, you know? I know you know. You're amazing at this game. Alright, there's about 3 fish. Let's just double check just to make sure. Okay, we got all 3. Now, I'm not healing yet. Oh, hey, Lycan's here. Okay, that might be a little bit dangerous, so I'm backing up. Backing up, backing up, back it up, buck it up. Just go for headshots. It's very difficult to aim on controller. So trust me, it's not just you. Trust me, I know the pain. I absolutely do. Alrighty. We're not gonna go that way yet, because otherwise we're gonna get mauled by the werewolf. Instead, we're gonna go this way. Now it is now open. He wasn't before. Whoa, that's weird. I'm gonna go up here. Whoops, daisies. And there's some shotgun shells in there. If you have a lockpick, there's a note by father. Some handgun ammo. In there. Very spooky. Get the wooden animal body. I really wish I could own this goat in real life. If anyone watching this knows or can make something like this, look up the wooden animal goat from RE Village and tell me, because I really want to own that in real life. I really would love to own that. Goats are like my favorite animal, especially the baby ones. So I really need to find that in real life. Alright, open that up. There'll be a guy in there. Open this up. It's a shortcut. There's a chicken foot in there. Oh, it's not a chicken foot, it's a cow's face. Shotgun in hand. Shoot him in the face. Whoops, don't do that. There you go, shoot him in the face. Open this up. There's Andre from RE7 in there. I don't know why they used that model. There's nothing in there. There's some lore. Some crazy lore right there. And now we're ready to get the only handgun you'll need for the rest of the game. That is the M1911. Okay, go in there. Whoops. Actually, we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna go instead go here. This is where we are on the map. Okay. Look, you want a good look? Okay, there you go. Shotgun ammo. Now the combination for this is written right there. There's a file. It is 070408. 07 04 08. Now, if you look through the window, an enemy will spawn. So do not do that. Alright, get the handgun and then get the jack handle. So don't look through the window. Okay, just insert the code. Because otherwise an enemy will spawn in. Alright, now there's lots of enemies here. So we're going to snipe. Snipe. Snipe, snipe. Replace your Lemmy. There we go. With this handgun. It's very good. Look how good it is. So good that I'm missing all my shots. Whoa. Okay. Alright, once again, make sure your weapon is in the correct slot. Snipe this guy. Shoot this guy. Don't miss, hopefully. Ideally. There we go. They dodge quite a bit. There we go. Take him out. Reload my gun. Shoot that. Get some shotgun shells. And this door is locked. But don't worry, we'll get there. Get chem fluid. And then use the jack handle on this yellow thing. Go down from underneath. Okay. Now we can go around, see? There should be a goat around here. Just a reminder. Just a friendly reminder. I suggest you look it up. There's a pig. We need that pig. I open this up for later. We need that pig dead. We need it dead. There we go. Sliced. Get the meat. Some 640 lay. Sorry about the pig. And there'll be some shotgun shells in there if you have a lockpick. If not, that's okay. It's not shotgun shells. It's, I believe it's sniper rounds. Alright, there's more lichens here to make quick work of. You have to really land those headshots. There we go. Well, you can skip this if you want, but I'm not trying to do that. The pipe bomb in there. Walk out. Running with my knife, as always. Don't worry about this door yet. You can't open it. But there are some items that you can get here. So we're gonna get that handgun ammo right quick. There's another outhouse here for the trophy achievement thingy. A lockpick that you can use at this moment. Madalena, get the Madalena body. We will be able to combine that later with the head. Once we go to the Beneviento house, which I'm sure you've heard of. There's an outhouse right here. Nothing in this one. Use the RN insignia key, and I believe that's the final... the last time we need that. Open this up. Watch out, be very careful. Yeah, well wheel. Put the well wheel. Did that go up the yellow ladder? Because everything has to be yellow. For some reason, this world and this universe of the evil residents. Metal scrap. We're gonna jump down and we're gonna use our knife on the chicken to acquire some freshly baked... It's not baked, but, you know, it's some poultry we can use for upgrades. Get that poultry, the juicy poultry. It's another outhouse here with a large crystal in it. Go up this ladder. I'm not gonna call it stairs because I know I speak Italian. Stairs, same thing. In Italian, it's the same thing. Same word. There's a guy in here, so we're just gonna very quickly turn around. Boom. Surprise. Reload. It might be a waste of shotgun ammo, but it's fine. Honestly, it's okay. We'll make up for it. Alright, interact with this. Yeah. Hold it down. And this will combine it with the winged key. I don't know why that's a thing.
Better see the Duke again.
But it is a thing. Make sure you've collected everything. Okay. There's the last chicken. Make sure the chicken is crossed out from your map. There we go. It's no longer there. Open this up. And this wheel, this well, I mean, we can get it now. And now we can combine the cute goat with the body. Now we have a full goat. Whoa. There you go. Now we can sell it. Also, this door is now open. Get the chem fluid in there. And we've got a Vivianite treasure. Sniper rifle ammo. Teddy bear for the Duke. And we're done in here. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, make sure you collect everything. Yeah, gunpowder. Sometimes it takes a second to pick stuff up. Like, I do press the F button, but it's weird. It takes a minute. Before we talk to the Duke, we're going to get a thing. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Whoops. We're gonna get a thing. There's shotgun shells in here. So let's open it up. 7 shotgun ammo. Amazing. That's exactly what I needed. I'm not even trying to be sarcastic. It really is something that I need. Alright, towards distractor again. And we can get this later if you want, but I want to do it now. There we go. Get the lockpick. Now we can open the other lockpick. See? The other lockpick door, which will give us some more sniper rounds right here. Okay. And we should be set. We should be ready to go. And that just about concludes the second village section. It takes about 20 minutes or so, 25. If you're quick enough, it might take you less time. So that's a little bit of a setup that I like doing before we go into the Beneviento house. We don't need it. To be completely honest, you don't need it. But it's just good to do it now because it's just, you know, it's good. So it gets it out of the way for later. He tells you about the treasures.
If you truly wish to save your...
Alright. Okay.
Naturally.
Interact with him.
Ah, yes, I have you.
Select
Find some quality ingredients
sell
and bring
crystal
them to me.
fragment. Sell large crystal. Vivianite. Don't sell Madalena yet. Sell teddy bear. The wooden goat fully combined. And that's it. 25k. Alright, the Duke's kitchen. Now I want health. Right? So we can increase our health. We can increase our health, or we can increase our speed. We don't care about speed. We can damage taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. We need quality meat for that.
A good deal.
So
If I
we're not
say so
gonna
myself.
get anything yet. Instead, we're gonna go towards the church. I forgot about this. I'm sorry. There is some meat that we can collect. There is some meat, some special meat behind the church here. Use the well wheel here. A necklace with 2 holes. There's some flying enemies here. Now, some flying enemies, very annoying enemies. Very, very annoying enemies. As you can see, incredibly annoying enemies. But they do give us a lot of money. So I guess I'll forgive them. There we go. They have to have the whole animation when they die. Alright, collect that. I'm not reloading because I'm gonna upgrade the M1911. Some flour, I guess. Oh. I guess it got caught by the flower. Yeah. Ow. 1,000 to 1,010 lei. And now at Louisa's house, for some reason, there's a Louisa's necklace. Under key items, necklace stone, and then get the Louisa's key from the necklace. Collect the handgun ammo, 30 explosive rounds, and that's it. Before we go, there's another swine here that we can slice. There we go. I don't recommend you use your ammo against this thing. You're just wasting your time. This is quality meat, by the way. Or something like that. Just slice and dice. Might take a minute. Doesn't even have a health bar. Alright, you know what? It's trying to fight back. There we go. It takes about 15 or 10. Quality meat. The well wheel. And there's a pipe bomb in there. Or 3, I guess. And that's about it. Now we're ready to take on... We're ready to talk to the merchant. The Duke. Now, this game may seem a little long compared to the other games, but I think it's about the same length as Resident Evil 4. That's how I feel about it. It's definitely similar in length. Okay. Do we have... We don't have... Well, now we have some meat that we can actually consume here. Now, I'm kind of undecided on what to upgrade.
Naturally.
In terms of health and stuff like that. Alright, before we do any of that, we're going to sell crystal wings. Don't sell the necklace with 2 holes. Teddy bear, necklace stone. That's it.
And buy it I will.
And now upgrade the ammo capacity on this gun.
Delighted.
Fully upgrade its firepower, reload speed. It's all worth it.
Delighted.
Rate of fire. I'm gonna sell my Lemmy. I accidentally upgraded the wrong gun. Alright, let's sell the Lemmy.
You no longer need this? Pay me no mind.
And I'm going to upgrade my ammo capacity on the 1911. Upgrade the firepower, the reload speed, and the rate of fire. And that's pretty much it. And I will also upgrade
One of my most popular items.
the inventory. So I'm going to upgrade my health. I don't have enough poultry. I will instead get this. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't have enough meat, so I will deposit all of this here. There we go. And then eventually later I'll come back.
Securing goods is more important.
Just to free up inventory, you know?
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Okay. With Luisa's key, we're gonna go up here at the Lone Road. Use it here, and you can get Cesare's goblet, which is another treasure that you can upgrade. Not upgrade, but you can sell. Let's reload this weapon. There we go.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Sell Cesare's goblet. And here you can purchase the pipe bombs, but I'm not gonna do that. I have enough.
If you find anything else of value.
Alright, open the store up. The key won't fit yet. Time for House Beneviento. There we go. House Beneviento is quite easy, actually. Very cool area. Very, very cool area. Very amazing area. Very spooky area, as you can see. Very goth. Very goth indeed. Oops, I missed the bird because I was enthralled by the area. There's a goat here. To the left. Somewhere around there. One of the bridges.
What?
What? Mia.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
He's losing it. Can't sprint.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Okay. Man, he moves so slow. Give up your memories. Family photo.
What's going on?
It's okay. All right. Come with me, Ethan. All right, let's go on. House Beneviento. Amazing. Beautiful. Before we go in, there's something you can do here on the left side. There's a goat right here. You need it, of course. Okay. Just keep going. Madalena. Huh. Yellow flowers. I really like House Beneviento. It's really cool. Oh, the elevator. Okay. There's some stuff that you can read here, interact with, if you so desire. There we go. That's closed. Get the flask.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
And I'm gonna save. Whoops. Yep. Alrighty, so we're gonna continue onwards here. This is a good spot to stop also. So we need to inspect this mannequin of Mia. This is the correct solution for that puzzle that you will find later. But most importantly, we need some specific things. So I'm moving left here on my mouse. Then I'm actually moving up right here. And then left right here. So right, left. So we get the winding key. And then on this side, we need her shoulder. There we go. Examine the right shoulder, then press S. And we get the silver key. There we go. Open this up. And then the solution for this is 05 2 9 11. That's Ethan Winters's wedding date. That's when he got married. Alrighty. And the door will now open for us. We can go inside. Read that thing if you want. But most importantly, insert the winding key. And now we have to align the lines here on this beautiful box, and that's how we do it. And then hit play. The music box puzzle is done, just like that. And we can acquire the tweezers. There we go. And now with the tweezers, we go back to the mannequin. The Mia mannequin. Don't get scared. I know you got scared. Yeah, you did. Okay, don't look at her eye. Don't just do it. There we go. Examine the mouth. Open her mouth. Insert the tweezers. Get it out of her mouth. Get the film from the mouth. Now don't get scared. There you go. Get inside here. You can read that. So Rose's best friend. She really likes the fairy tale. The most important thing in the world. Wedding gift. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love. So Rose's best friend. So monkey. Fairy tale. Rose. Insert the film. There we go. Play the movie. Just like that. You can't skip this. So once again, it's monkey, the fairy tale, Rose, the baby Rose. Number 4 is the wedding ring, and number 5 is... Sorry, number 4 is the music box, and number 5 is the wedding ring. Alright. We can just take a look at these dolls and then get the scissors from the hand of the doll. Cut the red bandages to symbolize birth. You don't need to interact with this phone. I just kind of like to press F on everything. Anyway, it'll ring. Don't mind it. Don't pay attention to it. Whoops, sorry, that's not what we need. Unlock the door. There's some stuff that you can do here, but we don't need it anymore. We can interact with that with the water there, but we don't need it because you would use the water to clean the wedding ring and get the date of the marriage, the wedding. All right. We use the scissors on the doll's chest to acquire the plate, and we insert the brass medallion right there. This is the crow, and this is Three Eyes. There you go. Crow with its wings open, aiming to the right, and the Three Eyes. And that's just how we do it. And we're pretty much mostly done with this section. Now the difficult part comes. Don't get scared. I know I get scared. I got scared here the first time I played this. But it's okay. I'm here with you, okay? Don't worry about it. It is perfectly fine to be scared. You'll be okay. I'll show you how to do it. I will show you how to do this perfectly. Alright. Now the room is red. Something has happened. So now we got the breaker box key. Just follow the trail. Alright. Once you see the monster, we're gonna go all the way back. Go all the way back. All the way back through this door. And inside the locker here. And close the door. And just wait here. And enjoy. Alright, so wait until she's gone. Not yet. Not yet. See how she's still there? Alright. After the disturbing baby part, after she leaves, she's still there. Just wait. Just wait. Alright? After you stop hearing the squishy noises and the cooing, she will disappear. Just keep going. It is okay. I'm here with you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It is fine. Okay? Alright, use the breaker box key. Acquire the baby. The relief of a child. Open the white door. It is okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Alright, we're gonna crouch here. And say hello to Angie. Hi, Angie. And then insert the relief of a child here. Open the door. And now we can get the fuse. So we can actually get out of here. Because I already have the flask. It's just a matter of leaving this house. Alrighty. Got the fuse box. Turn your light on, of course. Don't worry. I'm here with you. It is okay. It's fine. Alright. After she spawns in, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back through the door and under the bed. Through this side. Crouch. And stand and sit. Lay down, I guess, under the bed. This is quite possibly the most horrifying part in all Resident Evil games. This is just a horrible part. Alright, once she's behind you, get away. And just run. Run super fast. Run as fast as you can. Just run. Run, 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 run super fast. Through the white door. Through the silver key door. Into the hallway here. Now, once in a million chances, once in a million times, the baby actually spawned here. So gotta be careful, okay? I'm just kidding, I'm just trying to scare you. Anyway, insert the fuse. Don't look back. Whatever you do, do not look back. Insert the fuse. Don't look back. Wait for the elevator. Wait, just don't look back, okay? Get inside and press the button. Alright. That's the end of the baby section in Resident Evil Village. Okay. Oh, that was upsetting. Now, time to fight Angie. Alright, we're playing hide and seek with Angie. Playing hide and seek with her. Now, she has possible locations, but I believe the first one is always upstairs. So we're just gonna go up the stairs. Into the bedroom. Whoops, sorry about that. Alright, interact with her. Upstairs. Damn, she bit me. after that, we're gonna get out of here. Go to the next location under at the bottom of the stairs. On the first floor, on the left side here. She's right here. Donna just wanted to play. Yeah, it's really sad. She's probably the saddest character. Once you actually peel the layers, you know? Alright, next to the elevator.
Stupid idiot! Doing to my cute friends!
And so concludes the story of Donna Beneviento. Very sad. Alright, interact with the key. We're gonna, there we go, right there, line it up. This is the weirdest way of combining a key, by the way. Don't forget to collect Angie next to Donna's body. And take the legs flask. And we can leave. There we go. And that concludes House Beneviento. Very easy, very simple. Takes about 20 minutes or so. 15 if you're fast enough. And I'm sure if you're a speedrunner, it probably takes like 5 minutes or less. Anyway, going up the elevator. And let me remind you to leave a like on this video if you haven't already. Subscribe if you want more. I actually did an S Plus guide for all of the games. The remakes, the RE Engine games, including the original Resident Evil 1 remaster, remake, HD, whatever you want to call it. And I tried doing RE0, but I kind of gave up on it. Maybe I'll revisit it at some point. But if you're watching this in the future, I'm probably knee-deep into RE9 right now, Resident Evil Requiem. So hopefully someone out there watches until the end. Anyway, so we're gonna get out of here. But we will be back. Now this section is now open, this section on the right. So this is where you get an another weapon here, a new weapon. Man, picking up stuff in this game is so annoying. Right, we can get a new shotgun here. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. There it is. Interact with this little box here. Acquire the sun and moon ball. And there's enemies here all over the damn place. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna relocate. Just going for headshots as usual. There we go. Yikes. Gosh, I hate that, man. I hate that animation. They're all behind me too. Reloading. There we go. Crystal skull. I guess I'll heal also. There we go. And inside here is a lockpick, a mine that we will use later, and the W870 TAC shotgun. This is actually the Resident Evil 4 remake shotgun. It's just heavily modified. So as you can see, deals 760 damage, which is slightly more than my previous shotgun. And it shoots faster than the other shotgun. but it actually sucks. And I mean that. So I'm not gonna upgrade that shotgun. Sorry. Alright. The only reason for that is because... Oh, use the well wheel here. Because it just has very low damage. It spreads. It has very long, very widespread. Alright. In the treasure menu, combine the head with the body of the doll. Now we can sell it. Okay. Open this up. And there's a photo of a strange bird. Not too sure if that counts as a file, but I'm mentioning it anyway. Explosive rounds right there. Get the Luthier's key. And there's some really interesting lore about Donna there that I recommend you read. We're gonna save there. And we can use the Sun and Moon puzzle ball. Interestingly enough, this is the easiest one. I know I knew that was gonna happen. Of course, it has to happen right as I was saying it. Anyway. Just slow it down, pressing right. There we go. Just try to balance it. It might seem difficult, but it's really not. Alright, pressing right here and pressing left. Right there, and then right immediately. And we did it. Alright, collect the onyx skull. And that's it. We're done. We did it. Congratulations. Now we can leave House Beneviento, one of the most iconic areas, in my opinion. The RE engine really fits the gothic sort of setting. Alright. Now we will be able to actually find the real place. Because before it was a hallucination. There we go. We really need to power this weapon up. There we go. With my knife. Some shotgun ammo. Can I reach that? Sure can. Some lay. I'll use the W70 tag here. Just because. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, Vivianite there. On the headstone, there's a treasure. Collect the lay. Please. Large crystal right there. There we go. Crystal skull, more than worth it. There's more enemies. They take less damage when they're in the ground. There we go. Done. But yeah, we have a lot of resources here to create a lot of ammo, as you can see. The only problem is chem fluid. That's why I'm not crafting like crazy, because chem fluid is basically what feeds your first aid spray. So as long as you have chem fluid, you have heals.
Does this look familiar to you?
Yes. I'm going to now sell Crystal Skull, Large Crystal, Vivian Knight, Angie, Miss Madalena, Onyx Skull. Do not sell Necklace with 2 holes, okay? Don't sell that yet. And that's it. There we go.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Oh, I know. Alright, upgrading the sniper. We will use it. And the shotgun. And ammo capacity on the shotgun. That's why I never reload my shotgun, by the way. Like I said before, you really want to make the best of that. If your sniper rifle has been fired,
Thank you for your...
you can reload it now with ammo capacity. But I am just going to purchase... Wait, can I go... Oh, I can't. I can purchase some ammo here. I'll purchase some
Interesting selection.
27 handgun ammo.
Thank you
Because
for your patronage.
I'm gonna save here. Because I really can't afford
As you wish.
I really can't upgrade my M1911 here, so yeah. And I'm gonna sell the W870 tech. And I'll just upgrade the reload speed on the sniper. And the rate of fire on it. There we go. Reload my gun. And now we can open this up. But first, before we go to Moreau's area, which is the next lord, the next boss, the next major boss, we are going to go to the Luthier's house. The Luthier's house? I'm not too sure. Anyway, I actually have a friend, well, a friend of my brother. He is a Luthier in real life. Well, something along those lines. He creates such things as these. Okay. We're just not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go underneath the tractor here. But yeah, the House Beneviento is like the scariest part, I guess. But it takes the least time. It takes the least amount of time. It takes the least amount of time. I am truly lost. There we go. That's where I need to go. There we go. The Luthier. Luthier. Open the door here. This is where we are. Read the note. To whom it may concern. Interact with this. That's the solution to the puzzle. 2709. 270917. 270917. Get the rifle. Sniper rifle ammo there. 270917. That's her birthday. I hope she's doing well. Probably not, actually. Get the steel statue and the upgrade to the sniper rifle. And before we go, there's a yellow quartz in there. Some chem fluid in this drawer. And that's pretty much it. That's the special treasure of this area. Now we have to go that way to acquire. We have to go that way to acquire the grenade launcher. So let's go up here. Jump down. And before we forget, right here, this is the only chance you get of getting this headstone. Wait, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. I'll try to see if I can snipe both of these enemies at the same time. Wow, that was no damage. There we go. Get their money, of course. Get the headstone, the broken slab, Claudia, Beneviento. And before we progress, I almost forgot. There are some chickens here that we must annihilate. There we go. Open the store with the iron insignia key. There's chickens that we can acquire to cook something up. There's a treasure up there, a large crystal of some kind. And that's pretty much it, but it doesn't hurt to check. Pretty sure that's it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. We're gonna progress here. And apparently I forgot to pick something up here. Is that really it? No. Oh, there's rusted scrap. Okay. Now, I don't want to go that way yet. Instead, I'm going to go to the right. And there's some chickens here with some scrap. Now, these chickens will not spawn until later. So that's why I came here. You could have come here after the castle, but I forgot. It's okay. It's fine. You can miss them. You can come back later. Alright, so now we go back to the Duke. Well, yes, to the Duke, but also to House Beneviento, because we need to insert the broken slab. Oh, this is an optional thing, but it'll help you in the long run. It'll give you enough money to fully upgrade everything and purchase all the things that you want. In fact, it's almost gonna be more than what I need. Alright, go back to House Beneviento through here. And it's gonna be a long trip. Don't worry. Oh, all of those dolls were real people. That's crazy, man. They look very small. That's all I'll say. Don't they? Yeah. They look like half people. For the lack of a better term. Alrighty. Not through there, through here. And now there's a special mountain goat. Yeah. Get that meat from the mountain goat that will only spawn after you make your way back from the Luthier's house. And try to go for headshots with the sniper rifle here. There'll be a very large enemy. This guy has a lot of health. In fact, he has more health than anything. Alright, I'm setting up here. Go for headshots. Right. Last pipe bomb. He's almost dead. Finish him off with a pistol. There we go. Gunpowder. Some chem fluid right there. It's okay if you use your shotgun here. It's allowed. Get the giant crystal axe, which is one of the most expensive treasures. And then insert the headstone, broken slab. And this will give you Berengario's chalice. Claudia Beneviento's in there. Rests her soul. Alright. There'll be a cutscene here with the werewolf. Don't worry, he will, he is a scripted event. Ow. Alright. There's another file right there. So we're looking for this area right here. But right now the werewolf is around, so we don't want to alert him. We'll take care of him later, don't worry. So we're gonna stick to the right here. We're gonna go towards the reservoir. This way. Towards the green stuff. Right now we cannot deal with him, with that werewolf. He will very much destroy us. Just knife the green stuff. There we go. Okay. There's some pigs here, so I'm just gonna craft some ammo. There we go, some handgun ammo. Never hurt anyone. Look at this. So much ammo. Alright, get the meat. And into the windmill. There's a photo of a rare animal right there. I want to save. We're gonna run super fast. Of course, there's yellow tape on that lever. Otherwise, the player wouldn't know that they can interact with that. Yep. The villagers are so nice of this place. You know, this village, they really made sure to let us know where to go in every situation. With that yellow tape and paint. You know, it's just so helpful of them. Alrighty. We're gonna go this way. Gonna trigger the cutscene with Moreau. Mother Miranda. Oh. Alright, skip that. Get the arms flask. Just like that.
Damn freak.
But we can't just leave yet. Because he has created a barricade of green stuff. There we go. Shoot that crystal fragment. And instead we're gonna go up here.
Get out of here.
There's some handgun ammo here. Now you can do two things here. You can... We're gonna knife this wooden thing. We can just go in, get the key and leave. Or we can just sit there. Collect some stuff. Do some inventory. Waste some ammo. Instead, I'm gonna opt for the sneak approach. So we're gonna sneak behind this house. And I'm gonna collect the key without alerting the horde. There you go. There's a yellow barrel here with some money. Alright, he saw me. That's perfectly okay. I'm just gonna heal right away. And I'm just gonna leave with my shotgun in hand. That's it. We're done. We're done. There we go. Jump down. And now we're ready to do the actual boss fight. But it's a little bit complicated because we have to do some stuff first. Now, if you're doing the goats, you cannot see the goat here yet. You will have to come back later and get the goats from here. There's a guy here, so we're just gonna... There we go. Get that shotgun. Ooh, that was close. Alrighty. There's some files here that you can read. Use the boat's key. And this is pretty much the lake section in RE4. For those who pay attention, you immediately notice how much this game tries to be RE4. Well, it's like it's paying, well, how do you say it? Homage? Homage, right? It's paying homage.
What was that?
To Resident Evil 4. Now, before we talk to Chris, we're gonna go to the right here. Before we talk to Christopher, this is where we are on the map. We're gonna get the special. We're gonna get the special fish here. You can actually hear the little bubbles. It actually takes more than a few slashes with your knife. This catfish right here. Very big chunker. There we go. There's another one right here. There we go. Another catfish gotten. And I believe that's it. But before we go, shoot up there, and there's a large crystal. And we're done. That's all the fish we need. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. And now we're ready to talk to Chris. Talk to Chris. Experience the cutscene. And now we're in the boss fight. Just keep running. This is like part 1 of the boss fight where you have to run. Not a fan of this boss fight, personally.
What am I supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? Well, let me tell you all about it, dear Ethan. Don't you worry about it. Alright. We're going to save here. And combine any possible
If it's just looking, window
treasures.
shop away.
I'm gonna sell crystal fragment, large crystal, yellow quartz, giant crystal axe, the steel Reservoir, Berengarius chalice, and that's it.
This is something to splurge on.
Yes, splurge. So we're gonna eat the Tochitura de Pui.
We've gathered all the
Health
ingredients.
greatly increases.
Now, finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Health has greatly increased permanently.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Alright. Damage taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. That's what we're gonna get next.
Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook.
Chore by the pork.
Finished. I'd love for you to
This is
enjoy as
important,
well.
by the way, because otherwise you're gonna struggle against Heisenberg. Not a lot of people struggle with Heisenberg for some reason, but I'm here to help you out. You can get herbed pilaf or herbed fish, sorry, but we're gonna save. We're actually gonna save. I'm gonna save our resources. Now this is the time where you should be purchasing the pipe bombs recipe. I want to purchase a first aid med also. I'm gonna purchase some whoopsie daisies. I'm sorry. We can purchase some shotgun ammo or some sniper rounds. I personally recommend some sniper rounds here. They're very expensive, so we're just gonna purchase 5. That should be good. All right.
Till next we meet.
Reload my sniper. And then there's the outhouse right here. I believe this is the last one. You're doing the achievements. Get the chem fluid, probably the most useful item in the entire game. It is indeed one of the things that is... like, there's not that many of those things. Alright, kill the chickens here. And there's rusted scrap. Don't forget to collect your poultry. Take the crystal fragment. Don't forget, once again, don't forget to get the poultry before you go. There you go, read the file in there. And now we have to get this ammo right here. And now we have to get the crank to move this around. So let's get the herb there. There's a goat here. Around here, somewhere around there. So we're gonna jump down here. Ethan only has 3 fingers now. Or Ethan. He suffers a lot in this playthrough. Alright. With our pistol, when I shoot that wooden thing. And that's it. Now be very careful because he will charge at you here. So you're gonna have to back up a little bit. There we go, see? Wait for him to do that. When he starts coming after you, just go to the left here. Right there. Then move forward. Across this little bridge. For some reason, Ethan is like super slow. Alright. Keep going forward. Keep going forward, keep going forward, keep going forward. Hit the barrel. Some handgun ammo right there. Go up these little stairs, push this little... whatever this is. There we go. Jump to the left. Interact with this.
Stinks.
Do it. Ew, there's maggots. Okay. There we go. Place yourself to the left here. Then activate the blue tape lever. Then the middle tape, the yellow one. Then rush forward. Be very quick. There we go. Get the magnum round from there. Activate this, this, and this in this order. Go, 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 go super fast, go super fast, go super fast, go, go super fast, go super fast, go super fast, go super fast. There we go. Alright, he's coming, so we're gonna back up. There we go. Now keep going forward now. Very slowly for some reason. He's coming? Okay. Going to the left. That was a close call, huh? Get the barrel. There comes Moreau. Go to the left. It might be a little bit close. You might die there, actually. Wait here. And move forward. And then we're gonna push this cart, whatever this is, into the water. Cross. Don't get lost, don't get lost, don't get lost. There we go. To the left here. Push this other cart. Jump down. Yellow barrel with money in it. We're gonna stab this green wall 4 times. Go up the ladder here. Sorry, I was thinking there was something to read there. Caught myself a big one. Ethan, you're full of them.
Caught myself a big one.
Alright, we're gonna equip our pistol here very quickly.
Need to get out of here.
This is where you need to use your pistol. There we go. Otherwise, he will die. Otherwise, he will rush at you. It's the other way. Go around. Knife the little padlock here. And then it's okay if if it takes you a few tries. It's fine. Get the handgun ammo. Now you do have to interact with this. It has to break. Interact with this. There you go. You do have to interact with that before you're able to input the crank here. This place is a weird place. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. Alright. Now we can go up. Take the zip line down. Alright, we're gonna put the crank here. And we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. The whole section is a little bit weird.
Okay.
Can be a little bit nerve-wracking, but thankfully I'm here with you. There we go. We did it, huh? Alright. Now to do one of the hardest puzzles in the entire game. Alright, we're gonna read this puzzle. It's like this. See? Alright. That needs to be blue. That needs to be red. That needs to be white. That needs to be blue. That needs to be white. Excuse me. There we go. Now we can move the lever up.
Got it.
And now we can save. But we don't have to do that
Shall I choose
ever
something
again.
for you?
Alright, crystal fragment. That's it. Now let's see if we can cook something else. Ideally, you want speed here. We want the finest fish that we will get later. Or you can save up for the other things. I personally like moving faster, so I'll go for that later. So
Pay me no mind.
this is where there's no
Thank
auto
you for your
sort, man.
patronage.
This is where usually you will probably need to craft some things. Gunpowder. Yeah, so let's do... Man, it uses big scrap. Okay, yeah, big scrap. Yeah, big scrap is for... Yeah, let's use this. Let's make a mine. Let's make a mine or two. There we go. And then I'm gonna put them in my hand. My precious water. No. He's a merman. My precious water. I like the analogy of Moreau being a fish out of water. That's like, you know, his whole character. Alright. You can read his diary there. And lo and behold, we have the high capacity magazine for the M1911. Time for the Moreau boss fight. We're going to equip our mines on number 2 here. Collect this. There we go. And I'm gonna put down 2 mines. One right here. And one right here. And then immediately equip my sniper. And then shoot his body. Not his fish body. His actual body. Like the one from his mouth. Now back up. He will blow up again. Snipe. Snipe. There you go. Get away from that. Craft some more mines. Equip them. Put them down here. When he says take this, get out of the way. Some more mines right here. Just wait for him to blow up. Then snipe him in the face. There we go. Wait for your clusters to be a dot. That way you're more accurate. Another mine right here. Get out of the way before he spits his acid at you. Alright, he's going away. Alright, so this is his second phase. So we're gonna place ourselves under this little roof. When he says, I've been saving this one, you're gonna want to hide. Otherwise, he will rain acid down upon you. I'm gonna shoot this green stuff out of the way so it doesn't... Then I'm gonna put my high capacity magazine on the 1911. Just to reload it and gives me free ammo. Right, I'm gonna place down a mine here, right there. And then run straight, run straight, run straight. There we go. And then place another mine here. Just get away from that. There we go. And that tends to happen. Okay, heal. Get out of the way, turn around, snipe. Make good use of those. Okay, so then now he's like in pain, so we're just gonna take advantage of that. He will go into a vulnerable state. Create another mine. Place it here. Get away from that. He exploded. Go to town with the sniper. Alright, there's another mine right here. But I missed it. That's perfectly okay. Get away from him when he enlarges. When he embiggens his body. Alright, collect some more stuff here. He's half health. We just want to get away from him. Alright, there's some 2 mines right there. Some more mines. Alright, we're gonna use the red barrel here. Get away from him. Okay, could not use the red barrel. Instead, we're gonna put a mine here. There we go. Well, he did get the mine. Alright. He did not get stunned, though. That's okay. That tends to happen. There we go. He charges up at you. Base. Boom. Sniper. Boom. Sniper. Okay. He says, watch this. Dodge out of the way. He's almost dead. There we go. Use the red barrel here. Oh, get out of the way. Red barrel, red barrel, red barrel. Be close enough? Yes. Now he is. Put down a mine here. Okay, he's going up on the roof. So we're gonna stand here. And we can shoot him. He takes very little damage when he's up there, by the way. 3704. Okay. Just shooting his tummy. There you go. If you can, make some more explosives, but that's okay, you probably can't. I'm out of ammo, actually. Alright, he's nearly dead. There's one more red barrel here. We're gonna make good use of it. He's literally very low. Come on, Moreau. Come on down, you beautiful merman. There we go. Boom. He's dead. The barrel actually dealt enough damage. 2,000 damage.
Disgusting.
And that's it. We don't need anything else here. He's dealt with. Now that could be one of the hardest fights that you've done so far.
The exit's up ahead.
I mean, we've only done 2. I don't think Angie counts. Or Bella. Sorry, Donna counts. But yeah. That's Moreau. Just like that. Alright, get the money from there. Before we go, interact with a little diary here. There's Cadeau. And a piece of the key here. Move it to the left, down to the left, and it'll combine it with your winged key. And now we're ready to go to Heisenberg, the final lord, before we find Miranda. But before Heisenberg, we are going to do some extra stuff, like getting the special fish and other cool stuff like that. Also, this is your last chance to get it going that way. And look to the left, and there in one of the poles, you're gonna need a sniper. On one of the poles, there'll be a goat. So if you're doing the goats, now is your time to do it. Like, go down there, go to one of the poles, and you'll see the goat in the distance with your sniper. It's really easy. But yeah, just a heads up. I'm not going to show you because I don't have the goats anymore, so I did them all already. But yeah, this is your warning. There's a goat there. Okay. And we're done with Moreau's Reservoir. Now, we are going to save, so we don't have to do that again. And we're gonna use the crank here on the yellow thing. Open up the gate, and now the thing that we want is the ball. The mermaid ball. Which will allow us to do Moreau's little mermaid puzzle, the little ball puzzle thingy. Alright, open the gate. Now this is also where we get, spoilers, the Magnum. Oh yeah, there's crows here, by the way. And Ganamo. Across the bridge. There's the mermaid ball. Alright. So there are some birds here. Very annoying birds, by the way. You gotta be careful. Exercise caution. Okay. Right, shotgun ammo. There's an enemy right there. Take them out. Metal scrap. These birds, man. They're like gargoyles. Right, reload. I'm gonna craft some ammo finally. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, we have enough. Don't worry. There we go. You're probably gonna be missing more than I am since I'm on mouse and keyboard. There we go. And by the way, I'm not using special customization on my guns. Although I could. I disabled it, so yeah. There's a green herb right here, right next to the zip line. Take the zip line, I guess. Before we go, there's a pile of people here. An enemy. Shotgun. Boom, boom, boom. Done. There we go. Take them out. Get the crystal skull. I really like this time of the day. It's like dusk. Or dawn. I think it's dusk. There we go. Kill this lichen. Preferably with a headshot. Because he is very... He's crafty. Alright, open that door. Read the diary. And acquire the Wolf's Bane. The most beautiful weapon in all of Resident Evil. This is by far my favorite weapon in all of Resident Evil. In terms of design. It's so cool. Alright, some shotgun ammo here. So now the werewolf has spawned. Okay. That is a problem for us. Because he is very powerful. It should take about 2 magnum rounds. We're gonna creep up behind him. And we want to place headshots. Okay, we want to land headshots on him. He will go around his pile of people here. Alright. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. And then finish him off. There we go. Alright. Get the crystal beast. It's okay if you use your 3 magnum rounds. You can go ahead and do that if you don't want to waste the chem fluid. Alright. Use the well wheel. This is where we are on the map, just to give you an idea. Alright. I just want to make sure that everyone knows what's up, because I know a lot of people don't... They don't, you know, they get lost easily. Even though it might seem a little bit obvious for most people, you know. Like, it's very linear, this game. There's some rifle ammo there. But some people get lost easily. I know. Don't worry. As someone who has ADHD myself, you know, I understand. I understand. So something that might be obvious for me is not as obvious to others who don't pay attention. So I get it. Alright, we're gonna go to the left here. Place the mermaid ball. And down here, we're gonna press Q, and then another Q, another Q. And then we're gonna press Q again. I'm tilting it back, pressing forward basically. Then pressing down, and then like this. I'm pressing Q again, and then tilt it all the way down like this, all the way down, forward, then right like this. Can't see anything, but that's perfectly okay. There we go. Down, left, down, right, down. Easy. And that's how we get the chartreuse skull. Is that a real thing? It must be. Look at the beautiful village. Hey, the RE engine actually looks good for a 10-year-old engine. You know, 9-year-old engine actually. All right. Heisenberg is waiting for us. All right, so now the werewolf is gone. We can collect some stuffs here that we hadn't previously collected, namely the grenade launcher. This way, Papa. You ever wonder why Heisenberg can speak perfect English in the middle of Romania? Alright, there's the GM79. Grenade launcher that you probably could have used against Moreau. There's a lockpick right there. But it's okay. Before we go, there is a few things that we have to do. There are a few things that we have to do with the crank here. So we're gonna go around this corner. Man, I can't stand how slow Ethan moves. It's fine. Anyway. Crank. Crank it up, crank it up. This is where we are. There we go. And then we can take out these chickens. And then step inside. Get the poultry. There's a yellow quartz in that bucket. Go up. And there'll be a little chest here with the pigeon blood ruby. Remember this? We can combine it now with that, and now we need one last thing to put on there. All right, we need one more. All right. There's nothing in there. There's gunpowder in there. There we go. Jump down. And now we're ready to go to do some more side stuff before we go to the Stronghold to fight Heisenberg. So we're gonna go to the Duke first and foremost because we need to upgrade our Magnum. And that's what I've been saving my money for. Hey, look at him. Oh, yes. No problem. Alright, yellow quartz. I'm selling yellow quartz, crystal skull, crystal wing, crystal beast, crystal Moreau, chartreuse skull, and that's it.
This is Lord Moreau's?
Yes.
I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Oh, alright, let's upgrade the Magnum. There we go. Firepower up.
Leave this to
The M1911 handgun. The ammo capacity on the handgun. And let's see, can we do some food here? No, not yet.
This is all an investment.
It is an investment. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Can I put my shotgun here, actually? Let's see.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Get my shotgun ammo capacity. Nope, cannot increase.
Thank you for your patronage.
No problem, man. You are my savior. Alright, save the game.
Shop away.
Increase the ammo capacity of my sniper. Like I said, sniper is like a
Please come again.
weapon that I know I will be using, so for the rest of the game, so I'm not afraid of upgrading it. Alright, I'm going towards this way. This away. Down here. And use the crank here. This is where we are. At the drawbridge. And we can get the special fish here. The one that we saw in the photo. At some point earlier. Get the handgun ammo. Jump on the boat. Go forward past the bridge. Very weird to do this in first person. There we go. We're going upstream here. Remember this area when I told you? Like about 2 hours ago? Yeah, we're back here. Because now we have the crank and the well wheel. There we go, using the crank here. And now we can acquire some magnum rounds in here. Very secret area. This is Lady Dimitrescu's secret treasure. The game makes you think that you've missed Lady D's special treasure when the Duke tells you, oh, all of the lords have the special treasures. And you look at your map and you're like, oh, did I miss hers? Anyway, we're gonna use this fire thing to light up the torches. Alright, get the spoils of war here, get all this money. Then let's light up the next one. There we go. Let's open up the area where an infinite enemy will spawn. There we go, there's the enemy. Lure this enemy towards the fire. So we want to light up the enemy on fire. There we go, now she's on fire. Lure her this way. And that will light up the thingy. Hopefully. There we go. Now we can take her out. She served her purpose. Okay. Now we can acquire the Golden Lady statue and 1 magnum round. Very beautiful artwork in here. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're done. We're done. And yes, I truly did only get one magnum round. Alright, looking good on ammo so far. Now before we go, there is one more thing that we can do here. All this stuff is optional, by the way. I should say, if you're doing this for the 3-hour run, just do NG plus for the 3-hour run, okay? We're gonna use the well wheel here. Once again, this is optional. You don't have to do any of this. It's just for fun. But I'm making sure I have a full guide of the game, alright? How to complete hardcore. For newcomers, because I know this game is free on PS Plus right now on the February 2025. On February 2025. Sorry about the volume, by the way. Alright. We're going across from here. It's locked from the other side, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna climb. We're gonna climb up here. There we go. Very weird puzzle. Before we go, get the pipe bomb there. Make sure everything's correct. Okay. Alright. Yes. Yes, yes. Get the shotgun ammo before you forget, because I know you've forgotten before. Push this. Bruh. Ethan. Push it. There we go. Push it forward. So now we have a way to step up there. Jump down. Up here. Explosive rounds. Down here. And then we have the large pigeon, blood ruby, and 1 magnum round. Now for some reason it opens up. I don't know why it keeps clicking off the map here. Combine it with that. And this is like the lore gives to the lore implications of Louisa being the 4th daughter of Lady D. Or I guess related to Lady D, I'm not entirely sure. There's a lockpick around here, but I always miss it. Anyway. Yeah, wasn't it like literally around here? Like literally on the floor here? I could have sworn it was like... Oh, yeah, there it is. Got it. There's something else up there, but it's probably scrap and I don't care. Anyways, we're gonna go up. And yeah, you do get enough lockpicks to open everything. I'm just skipping some that I don't really care about, like handgun ammo, for example. But keep that in mind. You do get enough. So now that we've collected enough magnum rounds, we can kill the other Varkolak, which happens to be the werewolf man. All right. Look at your map. Where did you come from? You came from? Not too sure, actually. I think I came from there. So we're gonna have to go back. Yes, because we were going upstream. So keep going up. Oh, no. Go downstream this time. But this time, go past the bridge. So we can get the special fish. The very special fish. The high quality fish. Alrighty. This is a good time to like take a breather, pause your game, drink some water, all that jazz, stretch, stand up straight, sit up straight, all that good stuff. Because right now, these are my favorite parts, by the way, of this game. When you're just chilling, you're not doing like stressful stuff. Like you're fishing, you're doing all this cool stuff, exploration. There you go. There's the special fish. There you go. The finest fish. The finest fish. And then some other fish up there. Alright. Before we go back though, we're gonna go up this little hill into the cave. And there's another file here that you can read. This is apparently where Chris's men were taking shelter while conducting their operation. There you go. Read that. Yep. There's an antique coin. And an upgrade for the W870 shotgun that we don't have anymore. Some flash grenades, explosive rounds. That's all she wrote. There'll be a zombie here. Or whatever this thing is. Oh yeah, we've got ammo galore. There you go. Take them out. Green herb. Acquired. And now we're ready to go. There is one last thing we have to do. Or we can do, another optional thing. And that is killing the Varkolak Alpha. That is the strongest man. The strongest enemy. The strongest werewolf of this entire game. I don't think he's an alpha. I think he's just a Varkolak. I'm probably butchering this Romanian. Varsolash? Varkolash? I don't know. I have zero context for Romanian, so I can't even use context clues or assumption. What do you say? How do you say? Intuition. There we go. I can't even use intuition to figure it out, because that's usually how I learn languages. I kind of like use the knowledge I have of things that I already know. I reverse engineer it basically. But I have zero ways of reverse engineering Romanian. I don't know much about it basically. Alrighty. So we're gonna check for one last time what the Duke has.
Shall I choose something for you?
Alright, we're gonna sell the antique coin from the Baker house, sell the Dimitrescu's necklace, the Golden Lady statue. Oh, I guess it's Dimitrescu. Wait, let us read about it, actually.
Please come again.
I'm actually interested. A key decorated with a flower and source motif. Nope, that's not what I want. An ordinary necklace made of pure gold and 2 rubies.
Welcome, Ethan.
Never mind. Welcome, Ethan. Antique coin. Selling the antique coin, the Golden Lady statue, Dimitrescu's necklace.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
It is. Alright. Now we can get the finest, like the Sarmala, the pasta. So light, they make your body feel almost weightless. So increases your movement speed.
We've gathered all the ingredients.
So we can run faster, because God, he needs it. Does he ever need to move faster, this boy? He is the slowest man.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Now we have...
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Now we have only a few things left. Food is life. Alright, increasing the reload speed of that.
Can be done in just a moment.
And reload speed of the shotgun. There we go. Alright.
Please come again.
And now we can acquire the finest meat. Before we go, there we go, there it is. Oh, whoops. Yeah, don't let it catch up to you. Hey. I feel bad for this goat. Or ram, or whatever that is. Now, I'm going to equip this. The Magnum. Reload it. Oh yeah, by the way. Read that. Save here. Because I know you'll probably die. And there's a werewolf here that is very strong. So we're gonna sneak past him. I'm gonna sneak past him, okay? Sneak past him. Very easy. Very carefully. Very carefully. You want to be at the top of this hill. Alright. You can probably see him somewhere around there. Oh yeah, he's coming. Alright. Headshot 1. Headshot number 2. Headshot number 3. Headshot number 4. Whoops. Ow, 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 ow. He's very strong, this guy. Thankfully, Ethan is made of Play-Doh. Alright. Reload. Using my grenade launcher to finish him off. Shotgun. Oh, I should have equipped it. The other weapon. Alright. Grenade. Reload. And there we go, he's dead. And Crystal Ancient Beast. And now we're fully out of Magnum rounds. That's really the only way. That's really the only thing you use Magnum for. And by the way, just as a reminder, there should be some items there. Alright, craft some more. First aid meds. We're going to equip the grenade launcher on the right side. Because we're actually going to make use of the grenade launcher. Press F here on the grenade launcher to load it up with flash grenades. Oh yeah, there's some gunpowder there. Flash grenades. And trust me, it will all make sense later. Because we will run past a lot of enemies at some point. Alright, so what else do we have here? See if we hunted everything. I believe we have hunted everything. Yep, we have indeed hunted everything. Yes, yes. Okay. Now we can go back to the Duke. Man, he still moves slow. Oh, and before we go, let's not forget about this area. Where we can use the lockpick. Some shotgun shells. Very useful weapon. We have 51 shotgun shells. And for one last time, and I promise this is the last time, we're gonna interact with the Duke here. So now this is all side stuff that you can avoid. You can skip all this. But honestly, why should you? Alright. So it's up to you what you get here. I personally like having a lot of health, so...
Don't let up yet.
Oh, I don't have enough poultry. I guess that'll be for next time. So let's do...
Carry on. Thank you.
Guarding.
Now to cook.
Let him cook. Let him
Here
cook.
it is. Please, join me.
Alright. And let's just deposit the rest. There you go.
Gathered all the ingredients. Now,
Increase your health permanently. So the only one I have left is herb fish.
apologies for the wait.
And I cannot
Here's your share.
get this one because I'm missing
Such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
I'm missing 2 fish.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do. You have
All right.
an eye for quality. Thank you.
And that's it. That's all the things that we need for this next section, because you will need all this stuff. Trust me, you will need it, because Stronghold is really difficult. Even on easy difficulty, if you were playing on standard difficulty, it would be difficult as well. You'll see why. But this is also a chance to get a lot of money. I personally don't need more money for weapon upgrades and stuff like that. But I'm showing you a way to have even more money. Alright, shoot the bird here. There we go. And there's a goat here, collectible. Right there, if you want. Ready? And get ammo. Equip the knife. Boom. There's some more meat. There we go. Disgusting. An herb. And this is this is an optional area. This is the butcher house. Otto's mill. Otto's mill. There we go. We're going to equip this. Put it right here. And we're gonna take out Otto here. Snipe his head. He has a lot of health, as we've already established earlier. Alright, move on. Lure him to your mine. Equip the mine again. Shotgun to the face. Get away. Get away from that. He is upset. Oh yeah, he's calling for friends. Get away from him. Get away, run straight, run straight. Alright. Boom. Okay, he did not hit me. That's not good, the birds, man. Get rid of the birds. Get rid of the birds. Boom. Shotgun. I mean, grenade launcher. Boom. Grenade launcher. Boom. Grenade launcher. Boom. Alright. Done with that. Snipe. 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 He's calling for more enemies. Shotgun. Shotgun. There we go. It's annoying how much enemies survive with 1 HP in this game. There we go. Get the metal scrap, giant crystal axe, some more sniper rounds, gunpowder, and there's some more grenade rounds here. I'm equipping the flash grenades, by the way. Don't forget. Chem fluid. Very good. Sniper rounds. Yes, that is my knife. Alright. And in case you didn't have enough, there's some meat. A green herb. Right there, even more meat. Fish. Metal scrap. File to read. Some more meat. Make sure you pick up everything. There we go. And that's the treasure. Father Nicola. Alright. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, let's aggro all these guys. One bullet. Placing myself here. Boom. One bullet. Green herb. Another green herb. Another green herb. Now, reloading my shotgun. Equip GM79. Right there. With flash grenades. There's some scrap here. There we go, take him out. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. There we go. Get that sniper ammo. Handgun ammo right there. Crystal skull. Rusty scrap. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. If you stop here, they'll get you. There we go. Go for those headshots. You have to land those headshots with shotgun here. Otherwise, they overwhelm you. Reloading. There we go. Go up here. And get ammo. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, like I said. You don't want to be caught here. Just get out of here. Up the ladder. Just get them out of the way, however you want. Don't waste your ammo on them. It's not worth it. We have to wait for the door to be open, by the way. That's why I'm doing this circle. Yeah, look at that. That door takes forever. Go, go, go. Stronghold. This is where the Lycans live. We made it. This part on Village of Shadows is very bad. There's some items there. Save here. Difficulty hardcore. Of course. So we're doing. Make sure there are no treasures here that I'm missing. I don't think there are. Oh no, there is. There's a treasure right there. Vivianite. There's no treasure map in this game, is there? Interesting. Major oversight. Alright.
This must be their den.
Jump down. Shotgun shells. Equip your M79. Get all this stuff. Pipe bomb, first aid med. I'm gonna heal. Yep, it's time to go. Flash grenade. Run. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It's not me. They want. Don't care. Running. Sniper rifle ammo right there. Okay, big guy. Flash. Don't care. Goodbye. We did it. Don't forget. Magnum rounds right there. 2 magnum rounds before you go. Keep going, keep going. You can flash grenade again there if you're nervous. Reloading my shotgun, but not fully because you know why. First aid. Not first aid, sorry. Some money. There's a goat here or something. I think. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Gotta press left here. This must be their den. There's a thing you can read here, a file, a document of some kind. Save here because this is a boss fight. All right, I'm gonna reload my GM79 grenade launcher with explosive rounds, and we're not gonna reload the Magnum. We don't need it. All right. Here comes big guy. That is not good. There he is. He has a lot of health. Grenade launcher for the win. Reload. Get away from him, get away from him. Alright, that's my grenade launcher done. Equip my sniper. put down mine here. Headshot. 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 Alright, he will go up there. Time to relocate. He will spawn lichens. Right. This is why I told you it's really important to upgrade the block mechanic first. The block ability. Uh-oh, that's not good. Look at his health melt. Ooh, ooh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yep. That is a bad situation. Come on, I was healing. Making good use of the pipe bomb here. He literally throws a pillar at me. There we go. Wow, he is really going all out for me. Going for headshots, it's really difficult when this thing cannot stand still. There we go. Reloading. Really? Right. And he's dead. Gone. The pistol is actually the best option here. The pistol is absolutely the best option here. Go for headshots. It is 130 plus damage per headshot. That's why the this weapon is really good, because it fires very quickly. Alright, there's a handful of gems here that we can buy, that we can sell later. There we go. They will only shine if you look at them. Why is it so difficult to pick stuff up in this game? Like, you have to be really looking at it. It's a crystal cave right after the boss. Alright. Did we do it? We did it. Congratulations, I knew you could do it. Alrighty. There's some shotgun shells, I guess, because that's the only weapon that I didn't use. Like the torso flask, and now we can assemble our Lego baby. Witness the power of Heisenberg. I'm getting my games mixed up. Anyway, Guillermo's plate. It's funny that they have Italian names in Romania here. They have Cesare's goblet, Guillermo's plate, Berengario, Beneviento. Interesting. I don't know much about Romania. Maybe it is a Spanish or Italian colony. Or Spanish, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to do some research about that. I love learning about other countries and history. I really like history. Specifically when it comes to countries that are you know, it's just interesting. The history of a country. Alright, Ethan's a bit dumb, so he won't turn his light on, but we're gonna collect all the items here. The phantom fish. Yeah, we already did that. Read that. You learn about the four lords. Some more shotgun shells. Some more stuff. We're done. We did it. Green herb. Can I get no? Okay. They always survive with 1 HP. So one of the biggest advantages of playing on the hardest, on hardcore, is that you get a lot of treasures that are very expensive. Alrighty. And we're here. We need to heal though, so let's heal up. And now we are ready. We are very ready. We should be able to get the Duke's final upgrade. Which, in hindsight, I should have probably not healed, because he's gonna give me... Yeah, he would have healed me fully.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Thank you, Duke. Can I...
Oh, good. I was just thinking
buy
of
stuff?
ways to pass the time. Carry on.
Oh, we don't have enough fish. Oh well, I must have missed one. Anyway, I'm gonna sell Crystal Fragment, Large Crystal, Vivianite, Yellow Quartz, Crystal Hammer, Crystal Skull, Giant Crystal Axe, Father Nicholas Angel, Guillermo's Blade, and that's it. And I guess meat. Because we don't need meat.
All an investment.
Look at all the money. Alright, I'm gonna purchase the Explosive Rounds recipe.
Yes, I can see why you'd
Purchase First Aid Med. Purchase some more handgun ammo, because I would love to use my handgun ammo. Flash grenade recipe. And... the improved grip for the 1911. Head flask. Giant's Chalice. And now we can actually go to Heisenberg's factory.
What's going on?
The Megamycete has awakened. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power. Alright, put the Giant's Chalice there. Now how he was carrying this in his pocket. This giant chalice. Like, quite literally. Alright, let's go down.
It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
You can actually hear it. You can actually hear it beat. The heartbeat. My god, you're so slow.
Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
What are you after? Come on in, Ethan. Chem fluid. Interact with this. Skip. Skip. Jump over. Crouch down. Keep going straight, straight, straight. Jump. Well, that was convenient.
What was that thing?
Don't worry. Don't ask those questions. You don't want to know. More scrap. Of course there's scrap everywhere. It is a scrap heap after all. And so begins the final area of the game. There we go. Polycrystal skull. Sniper rifle ammo. Don't worry, Ethan. It'll be fine. Alright. We're about an hour away from the end. If everything goes correctly.
This place is messed up.
Yep.
I've got to get upstairs.
It is quite messed up. You can shoot one of the soldats here that are hanging off that conveyor belts thing. Assembly line. For a special trophy or achievement. Skim fluid. Rusted scrap. That's it. Save. Save.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Sell the polycrystal skull. He is selling the V61 costume, the SYG-12 shotgun. So we are.
Have enough firepower. I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
So we're actually going to purchase. We're actually going to purchase.
Pay me no mind.
Oh, pay me no mind. 100,000 for the increased capacity on the Magnum. We're gonna purchase the SYG shotgun.
Oh, excellent choice.
Oh, thank you. And then we're gonna sell the M1897. Probably a bad idea to upgrade that. Then we're gonna upgrade the firepower.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
On the SYG. Upgrade the ammo capacity on the sniper. And its damage. Like I said, it may seem like we had a lot of money, but we really didn't. Alright, well, reload speed. Let's upgrade the reload speed on this. And then let's purchase the red dot sight, which increases the damage on the shotgun for some reason. And that's it. Make sure you equip this shotgun. Number 2. There we go. That's it. Alright, now we have an upgraded shotgun.
You wish to make a purchase?
I sure do. Upgrade your... Oh, we can't. That's fine. I'm gonna sell this foregrip. And I'm gonna upgrade my pistol to max firepower, number 4.
Good day then.
Thank you. All right, I'm keeping the M1911 just because. Wait, this is a really good spot for screenshot. Okay, I'll think about that later. All right, knife this. There's some gunpowder there on the table. Equipping my pistol. Once in the head. They have helmets, which is really unfortunate for us. Alright, I'm running. We pretty much have the weapons that we will use until the end of the game. For now. So we don't have to really worry about upgrading anything else. Unfortunately, we don't get a TMP or anything like that in this. There we go. Looting. Get the crystal, get the rusted scrap. And we're gonna go to the left here. Some more enemies. Try to go for headshots. It's really difficult though. I don't blame you. I'm gonna craft some more ammo. There we go. Polycrystal skull. Open this with lockpick. I must have missed one lockpick area. That's fine. Yellow quartz in there. Gunpowder on the barrel. Get the mold. The soul that is now awake. Shoot him in the chest. You can shoot him in the legs too, by the way. Legs. Legs, 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 legs. Alright. That's all she wrote. Place the relief mold in the furnace. Or whatever that is. Chem fluid right here. Use the relief of a horse here on this thing. I love his quotes, man. They're so funny. Crafting some more ammo here. Use the final lockpick right there. I didn't miss anything after all. Magnum rounds, very, very nice. I'm sprinting super fast. There we go. Shotgun to the face. There we go. Wait, go. Don't waste your ammo shooting the orange thing, by the way. Wait, go. Wait. There we go. Did we get everything? We did. Alright, wait, go. There we go. You don't have to shoot the orange thing. You waste time and ammo for no reason. Ready? It's locked from the other side, so we're just gonna go. Open this up. We might want to reload here. Yeah, let's reload. And I'm gonna use a pipe bomb on this yellow wall. This brick wall. Get the shotgun shells. The mechanical part. That is for a treasure. Can't use it yet. There we go. Break that. Go up here. Knife here. Knife down here. By crouching. Gunpowder. The map of the factory. Some more files. The cog mold. So we can restore the power. And there's gonna be a soul out here. But first, let's crouch. Look where we are. See? This is where we came from. Alright. Don't get scared. Shotgun to the chest. Go. Crystal mechanical heart. Place the cog mold in there. Heal up. Craft some more ammo. For good measure. Reloading my shotgun. Got the large cog, and now we can restore the power. There we go. Now it'll cross a lockdown. So we're just gonna keep going here. Just keep going, just keep going.
Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointed. Oh God, to be her children. She locked us away in so much. We've been forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Come on, Ethan,
I'm
say
not like
something.
my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Yes.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What freak?
He's... Yeah, but like... You could have like... tricked him in the end. Easiest boss in the game. There we go. I tried reloading my knife for some reason. Mine right there. Alright, let's craft some more ammo. They really want me to. I really hate I really hate having to craft stuff. Don't like it. It's probably gonna be a thing in Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil 9. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna wake this guy up. Hit him in the chest. But don't kill him though. Let him break this. There we go. And now we can get Magnum rounds right there. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get that stuff. Running, running, running. Super fast. There'll be another guy right there. Ouch. His weakness is at the back, so we're gonna shoot the legs and then shoot the back. Then again the back. He's gonna turn around, so we're gonna cover. There we go. Turn around. We got him. Just like that. And some shotgun shells. Right there. This is why we fully upgrade the SYG shotgun as much as we can. Because it's that powerful. The SIG. The SIG at 12. Alrighty. Reloading. Gunpowder. Shotgun shells. Even more shotgun shells. Shotgun ammo. Reloading my shotgun. Yikes. Crouch. Shotgun in the legs. Shotgun in the back. I need to reload my health. Hold on. There we go. The secret is shooting them in the legs. Because you think they only take damage in the red spot, but that's not true. There we go. Now, let's go left. Go left. It's okay, don't be worried. He's trying. Damn it, there's more? Alright, calling the elevator. It okay. It okay. We do have a long way to go, but you know, it's okay, Ethan. Don't you worry. I hate it too, don't worry. Whoops, sorry about that. Stop doing that, please. 1100 lei.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. Destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family life.
Based. Ethan is so based. There's a cage here. There's a gem there. Lockpick right here. Crystal fragment right there. That's it. We don't have to kill those enemies. But of course you can if you want to. Alright, kick the ladder down. the ladder down. Oh, sorry. Alright, equip the pipe bomb. Throw it. Boom. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these crystals. It's interesting that it's a factory, but it's also like a mine. Kinda. Alright. Shoot that. Place yourself here. Gunpowder. Aim up. Whoops, sorry. Okay. We have to disable this. Sniper rounds. Oh my god. A lot of sniper rounds. A lot. Now this is a little bit dangerous, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a pipe bomb here.
Another one?
Equip my shotgun. Legs. Chest. Then back up. Place mine. 1, 2. That's one down. Sniper to the chest. Leg. Leg. Crouching. Chest. Leg. That's not good. There we go. Done. You can walk past these enemies, but I kind of wanted their items, which you can use. You can then use the money, of course, to upgrade your shotgun even more. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Don't worry. It is okay. Now we can finally break it. Now the fan has stopped. Handgun ammo right there. You can see why I hate the factory. It is such a boring area. It's okay though. Big empty space. There's worse things. Hey, there's a file there. There's a map. Push this out of the way. Crouch. Ew, there's a spider here. Ugh. Not a fan of those. There's the ball mold. The ball mold? The ball mold. For the final puzzle? The ball puzzle? Keep going up, keep going up. Equip your handgun here. And aim for the middle. Yeah, I don't know, he didn't either.
Shit, that was close.
Turn around. There's a yellow quartz, and I believe there's a goat here. By the yellow stuff. This looks crazy. I can't believe this is a Resident Evil game. It almost looks like a different game. Alright, jumping down. We're almost done. We're like 3/4 of the way there. Man, this game is long as hell. To be fair, we are playing on a hard difficulty and I am doing all the side stuff. This is the full complete guide for Resident Evil Village. But it's also a casual playthrough. It's not a speedrun. Alright. I'm not reloading.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Chad.
There's more?
Nah. That's how I feel about this whole game. Alright, call the elevator. Maybe the developers knew. B2 electrical. Garage entrance. B1 storage. That's crazy. A lot of work put into this.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Oh, that's nice of you. Alright, solid crystal fragment, large crystal, Vivianite, yellow quartz, polycrystal skull, crystal mechanical heart, large crystal mechanical heart. And that's it.
And buy it I will.
And we're gonna upgrade the ammo capacity on the SYG. That way I get a free reload. Whoops. And same thing goes to the sniper. And
I'm skilled at all sorts of
I'll purchase the Wolfsbane capacity cylinder and equip it on it. And now I have 7 magnum rounds. And I'm gonna save. Now I can select the floor here. We're gonna go down to B4. Get it? B4. So as you're going down here, there's a goat on one of these pillars. If you're still trying to do that. So, yeah. Be mindful of that. Like I said, I can't show you all the goats because I don't have the goats like physically there anymore. It's dark.
It's dark.
Yes. Ethan has the best quotes. Like, I'm sick of bugs. Okay. It's dark. There you go. 57 sniper rounds. Gotta make those last. Equip the shotgun here. There's gonna be another guy. Wait here, wait here, wait here. Wait for his chest to be exposed again, and done. Crystal mechanical heart. Whoops, sorry about that. Whoops, sorry about that. Alright, let's forge the key. It takes a minute. Eisenberg's key. Let's forge the ball. And let's go left. I'm equipping my shotgun here. You're pretty much using the shotgun for damage control. Alright, open the door. For like mini bosses, like the soldats and stuff. Even more sniper rifle ammo. That's like like a mini magnum, a pocket magnum. Flashbang. Look at these guys. They're so alive. They're just pretending. Yeah, there he is. Step back, step back. Shoot him in the chest. Wait for his arm to come down. Oh. I find that crouching helps fighting soldats. Legs, 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 legs. Chest. There we go. There's an upgrade for the Wolfsbane. We're gonna equip it right quick. And now we have a beautiful Wolfsbane. It's so beautiful.
Log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt.
My 18th attempt.
Is Oscar
Scrap. I guess scrap is important at this point. They're giving me so much scrap. I mean, it is the factory. I'm not a fan of I don't know about you guys, but I really am not a fan of the crafting system. I don't like when a game depends on it. Okay. It's pretty much used in 1911 here. You may be wondering how to push those away. Well, after you're blocking, just press block again, like spam it. I probably should have told you this at the beginning of the game. Oops. Anyway. And that's the shaft. Let's get the shaft. And let's combine it. Whoops. Combine the shaft with the head. Now we have a full hammer. A full tool. Anyway, we're done. We're done. We're pretty much done. Man, what a boring area. Alright, first and foremost, equip the shot. Equip this thing with explosive rounds. GM79. Going to heal. There he is. I'm gonna place a mine here. Wait for him to trigger the mine. And then another grenade. Then shoot his chest. Equip this grenade launcher again. Okay, never mind. Shoot him in the chest. Go. Done and dusted. A perfect crystal mechanical heart. Beautiful. We've already been here, so don't worry about that. This area is red though, which means there's a gem. Haha. Got it. Vivianite, or yellow quartz, sorry. And we're gonna go back to the Duke and do the final puzzle, the ball puzzle. Oh wait, there's another one. Grenade. Mine. Break his armor. Hit him in the chest. Oh no. There we go. Shoot him in the legs. Make him regret it. Another perfect crystal mechanical heart. One of the most expensive treasures. There we go. Now we can do the puzzle. Now this is the most difficult one. I don't blame you for struggling on it. Because this is... It's kind of bad. It's kind of like not super intuitive. Alright, I'm pressing down, following, pressing Q. I don't know what it is for you. I think it's L1 or R1. Alright. I'm pressing forward and left. Then as soon as it comes out, down. Press down and right. Oh, nope, failed. Yep. Too late on the down and right. And messing up. Alright. You just gotta have patience. You just gotta have faith. Alright. Pressing forward and then down and right. Then left. Q. There we go. Just top and then left. Top and then left. There we go. Very slowly. Landed in the yellow car. No! Oh man. Too fast. Too quickly. Alright. Just gotta have patience. It's okay if you mess up. This is the most difficult one after all. I struggle too on it, so. Alright, pressing forward here. And then left, and then forward. Forward. Then down. Left. Down, forward. And then left. Then wait here. Balance it out. And then left. Left very slowly. Then down. Down. Let it transport you. And... No. It's okay. It's fine. I used to do this on the first try. But of course, since I'm recording, it's taking me longer now. It's bad luck. But yeah, all jokes aside, we're like 35 minutes in the factory. If it wasn't for the side stuff, I would be done by now. Alright, pressing forward. There we go. Wait. Where are you going, little one? Wait there. Slowly. Alright. Wait for it. And now. There we go. And it's pretty much a straight shot from here. You cannot mess it up anymore. And we did it. Good job. The Bister Skull. And now we can sell it.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Yellow quartz, crystal mechanical heart, perfect crystal mechanical heart, Heisenberg's hammer, Bister Skull.
This? No, I'm more than happy to purchase.
And then upgrade ammo capacity, reload speed. And that's pretty much it, huh? Fully upgrade this sniper.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Is it? Alright.
Securing goods
Let's
is
purchase
more important than anything.
some of that.
Anything, my friend.
Saving.
Come again.
And now we're ready to finish this. Let's go to B1. Alright. But as always, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. This video is taking very long. Nobody even cares about this game 5 years after the fact. But I just decided, you know, I don't have an S+ guide for this game, so I figured people would want to see this kind of thing for this game as well. So use this Heisenberg key. And now we have to fight Sturm.
You really are a tough one.
Before we do that, there's a thing there that we can read.
I'm tired of just time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Someone is waiting for you. All right.
I don't have time for bullshit. Out of my way.
All right. Get away, get away, get away, get away now. So he's pretty much a bull. There we go, he's stuck. So just lure him and then eventually get out of the way. Now he's doing his... Yeah, he's charging up again. Shoot him in the butt. He's gonna charge up again. He's got 16 health. 16,000 health. There we go, shoot him in the butt again. Charge up. Okay, get out of the way. Oh, he's doing his little charge move. There we go. Shotgun in the butt. Alright, turn around, turn around, turn around. Get away from him. Rush up him. Shotgun in the butt. Put down a mine. Put in a mine here. Oh, when you hear that, that means it's time to get behind him, because he will do a flamethrower move. Alright, bait him one last time. Now he's fully aggro. Whoops, missed. He's gonna do his special move. So we're gonna get behind him. He's almost down. Bait him one last time. There we go. Hopefully he runs into that. Oh, he's doing his special move again. Lure him. Boom. He's almost dead. Alright, get behind him. There we go, he's dead. Get away from him because he can still deal damage.
Stay down.
He will stay down, don't worry. He learned his lesson. First, sniper rifle there. First, sniper rifle ammo right there. There's some stuff that you can pick up here. Chem fluid, for example. A cigar. Some documents. Crouch. There's a secret passageway. A green herb. Chem fluid. Metal scrap. Some shotgun shells right there. And that's it. Cargo bay time. The cargo bay. This was probably meant to be a boss fight arena. But I guess it wasn't used. Metal scrap. Up the little ladder. And we're almost ready to fight Heisenberg here. One of the most infamous fights. Apparently the community struggles with Heisenberg, but I'll show you how to do it without any problems. We did upgrade everything that we need to upgrade. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's pretty much it, yes. And now we can talk to Chris. Chris, our beloved Chris. who somehow built a machine for us to use.
Damn it again.
Never mind. I guess we're down here again. Alright, there's a file right there. Save the game. Somehow Chris has built this. I don't know what the Irie Village. I don't know who the Irie Village writers are, but I don't think they know what Resident Evil is about. Yeah. It's a weird thing. This is probably the weirdest thing.
I'm coming, Rose.
This is probably the weirdest thing in Resident Evil. This is definitely the weirdest thing we've experienced in Resident Evil. Alright, just get your bearings. We have infinite ammo in this part. Learn all the buttons. You aim down with right click, fire with left click, you block with space. Blocking will probably come in handy later, like in this fight. So the most important thing to note here is to fire a rocket here to open the door, yes, but most importantly, wait for it to be fully reloaded, yeah? So we have a rocket right out of the gate to stop Heisenberg from rushing us. Alright, so reloading. Alright. We are targeting his red spots. There we go. Just move around. If he gets too close, fire your rocket. Target the red spots. Target the red spots immediately. Target the red spots. Target his face through the cracks. Right there. Then get behind these little container parts. See how he has to stop to break them. Target the arm right there. Stay behind the thing. So he's distracted breaking them. Now I'll back up. Okay, back down actually. Back down. Okay, the arm. Okay, he gets too close. I'm gonna push him away. I don't like him doing that. There we go. Keep him at bay. Always use the debris as cover. There we go, see? If he gets too close, I push him away. I'm shooting him in his weak spot right there. The arm. He's doing his Tornado Souls. That's perfectly fine. FaceTime. Shoot him in the face. There we go. Shoot him in the arm. Now again in the other arm. Alright, bottom right. He's almost dead, see? Bottom right. Other arm. We're just stun locking him. And he's done. Now he's going into his final phase. See, I told you guys, this boss fight is easy. I don't understand why anyone struggles with it. I guess because maybe people are using the rocket launcher only? I'm not entirely sure. Your funeral. Boom. No. Blocking. grenade launcher. The final stretch. Shoot him in the face. He's almost dead. See? The handling is actually the most effective weapon here. Once again, use the debris. See how the pistol works? He's done. He's almost done. Shoot him in the face. There we go. See? Pistol. We did it. We win. There's some ammo here if you need it. Sniper ammo. Or Miranda, I guess. Now gather everything. Explosive rounds even. Before he starts his little sequence here. So basically the 1911 is the best weapon in the game because it shoots the fastest and it has the most damage. The most DPS, the most damage per second. So that's the secret to RE Village. Get ready for the goofiest scene in all of Resident Evil. I like how all of these super powered beings' weaknesses is just bullets. Crystal Heisenberg. Alright. This is where Ethan Winter dies. Skip the scene. We don't have time for that. We do not have time for that. We still have 2 boss fights to complete here.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation.
Can't skip.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
And now you play as
When was the last? The desert?
Chris.
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
skipping.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's nothing we can.
Get away from them, get away from them, don't care.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take 'em.
Don't get cocky.
Whoops, don't restart.
What the hell is that thing? It's not to my scent.
That's probably your enemies. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
That's a Varkolak.
Because it's maybe releasing infectious mutagens. Keep your bolts slightly in the
Roger.
Under here. Leaving since
This is just COD. This is really just COD. This really is just COD. I don't know what they were thinking. I really hope RE9 doesn't have something like this. But this game sold a lot, so this might tell them,
Umberise, I need some backup.
oh, this is what people like. Alright, I'm just using the Dragoon rifle here. I'm actually gonna use a flash grenade. There we go. Going for headshots. Tappa tappa. Yo, get away from me.
Place the target location.
Alright. I still don't know what that is.
Marking the target.
The Wicked Witch of the West's house?
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm heading for
Med injector from Umbrella. Wow, this weapon is very powerful. Wait a second, boy. To clear this area. Oh. Sure will. Collecting the med injector there. Alright, this is where we use the flash grenade. Flash grenade. Point. There we go.
Good. Megamycete must be low. Found a way. I'm going in. The rest of you stay.
Get the med injector right there. And all the ammo. 1,000 ammo. Alrighty. Now we have to fight the king, Varkolak, Urias.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh?
He sure is. Alright, his weak spot is the back, in case you didn't realize.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup. There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Boom. His legs also. His left leg. Well, your left leg. His right leg, your left. Grenade. Grenade. Over. Oh, block, block, block. Block attacks, very important in this playthrough.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Boom.
Thought so.
Unload on his back. Look at all that damage. Guarding. Healing. Grenading. Boom. Boom. Oh, he did heal. Look at that. That's crazy. Use the target locator. Reloading my gun. Oh yeah, he's almost dead. Alright, he's dead.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
And that concludes the first boss fight. Now we've got Miranda.
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists? A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
I found the Megamycete.
It's the Megamycete.
it was out in the open. There's a
Keep your distance. Do not
goat.
move until I give the order.
There's a goat there.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
All of these books are files, by the way. Let's free Miranda. I mean, Mia. Alright, skip that. And now we witness the rebirth of Ethan Winters. I'm just going forward here. This is where yeah, this is where the final fight happens. In Shadows of Rose.
How did I get here?
Alright. I'll save you no matter what. Oh, that's cute. We're almost done.
I gotta go.
Dad refuses to die. Dad loves his daughter so much that he refuses to die.
Duke's Emporium has everything you need for your decisive battle.
Alright.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Sure you can, buddy. That's pretty much it. Let's get some... What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
Please, be well.
Thanks.
Alright, that's the end of that. Don't need any more stuff. Save. Let's go. Alright, let's get ready for the Miranda boss fight. We're gonna start up by shooting her in the face with a magnum.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious day.
Guarding, guarding, guarding. Move to the right.
Now,
Get away from her.
worry for the Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die.
I'm just guarding all the time.
You
Healing.
understand that that will not let you get away. How can you deny me?
Why the hell did you realize Rose is my
The
goddamn
Megamycete
not yours.
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
He's right. Cover, cover, cover. Block, block, block.
Feel the dark god's wrath.
She's half health now. Okay, so when she goes into black and white mode, we're gonna reload the GM79 grenade launcher with flash grenades. Shoot a flash grenade.
The Megamycete. My daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this to blood.
Hide behind these pillars.
For my daughter.
There we go. Guarding, guarding. Guarding, guarding. Shotgun, shotgun. Reloading. Ow.
She's my goddamn
Just try to guard.
psycho.
Shotgun to the face. Very effective. Guarding.
I will see my hopes. Here I come.
No, you don't. Shotgun.
There's nothing.
I'm just hiding behind this pillar. She's nearly dead. There we go.
After all,
Shotgun. Very effective. she's going on HP. And she's dead. I'm gonna equip the Magnum.
To ensure I never
Doesn't matter what weapon you use. Her weakness is also bullets. And we did it. That's it. That's the conclusion of Ari Village. Thank you so much for watching the Resident Evil 8 Neon Slice Easy Guide on the hardcore difficulty. Hopefully you enjoyed. This is not my best work. If you want to see my best work, check out my S Plus guide for Resident Evil 2 Remake. It is about 2 hours long, 1 hour and 40. I also have a Resident Evil 4 Remake S Plus guide, which goes a lot more in depth. And yeah, I hope to see you for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment down below if you enjoyed this. And I hope to see you in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe, share this video with your friends, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.